zone.
Anti-war. It's my zone. Anti-war. Anti-war. It's my zone. Anti-war. Anti-war. It's my zone. 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 Anti-war. It's my zone.
What up, everybody? How is everybody Sunday? What's going on? Hey, Brian. What up, Ashley? What up, Trisha? What's up, Tina? What up, Mr. Polynesia? How you doing, Aqua? Aqua, I've heard how lit you been, ma'am. What up, Tish? What up, TNT? Hey, Humble. What's up, Miss Monica? What up, Cherie? I hope I got everybody. What up, Lynn? Delaney, how you doing? All right. So, I've been about all weekend. Out and about all weekend. I was supposed to go to BeautyCon this weekend, but since they sold out on the VIP tickets and I wasn't able to get the bag, I was not going. And I'm glad I didn't go because from what I saw and what I heard, that place was small as hell and Walmart need to do better. What's up, Selena? What up, Pop? So I'm glad I didn't go. They said it was hot as hell in there and everything. So instead of me going to that, I ended up going to the Williamsburg Spa in Orange County. And it was nice. It was nice. They had the steam room, and with the steam room, it wasn't just steam, it was steam and eucalyptus. Okay, they had ice towels, peppermint towels. I went over there with all my makeup on. They had makeup remover in there with the pads. They had the facial wash and the moisturizer and the toner with some mouthwash to the side. Okay. It was nice. It was nice. I'm going to post that vlog in a couple of days. I'm going to have my son edit it for me. And I'll be posting that video. But the facility was beautiful. They had some, I gotta find this damn tea they had. You know, spas be having them teas that ain't nobody ever heard of. And they had the vanilla lemongrass tea with some honey sticks. Oh yes, it was lovely. Before I went though, me and my husband, we did go to Outback Steakhouse. I've never been. He's always said he was gonna take me, and we were gonna go to Joe's Crab Shack, but I'm like, if it's nasty, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad because Red Lobster ain't been hitting like it used to be hitting. So you know, if I go to Joe's Crab Shack and the crab ain't crabbing, I'm going to be mad. So we ended up going to Outback or whatever the fuck you call it, and I had crab legs. The crab legs ended up being salty anyway, but the steak was fire. So that was my weekend, and you know, it is what it is. There was like so many things I wanted to talk about, and now that like I'm up here, I'm drawing a freaking blank. Oh, once we get to 75 likes, I'll cam up. And there was something else that I wanted to bring up. OMG. I cannot believe I forgot what I was going to say. I promise you it was somewhat significant. Must have not been. Anyways, Aqua, I heard you've been cutting up, honey. I've been hearing the tea. Boiling crab. I don't know if we have. Where's that at? Is that in California? Because where I got the hotel at, girl, ain't no Texas Roadhouse out here. Don't do that. Okay, don't do that. Ain't no Texas Roadhouse. Okay, what they need to do though, I liked Outback Steak. It was pretty good for my first time. I didn't like the crab legs. They were too salty. The potato was cool, but I wasn't a fan of the bread either. What they need to do is go to Texas Roadhouse to get that bread and rolls with that butter, baby. I'm not moving back to Texas. Leave me alone. Okay? I'm not going back. My husband's been talking about moving out of California, and he know I don't want to go. So no. But Texas Roadhouse do got some bomb butter rolls. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. But if I could get Texas Roadhouse to use Spring Creek barbecue sauce, then I I would be in my world. You know what I'm saying? I would really I would move to Texas for that. So if you could tell Spring Creek Barbecue to give their sauce to Texas Roadhouse, then we probably can work something out. If not, I'm staying my ass in California. I'm just throwing that out there. Not Porky Pig females to you know what? Aqua, it is this beautiful Sunday. Okay. We have a Texas Roadhouse in Vegas. Do y'all, you know what? Then say no more. Okay, well then good. Y'all right around the corner from us. So I'm gonna go get me some Texas Roadhouse bread, honey. Buena Park. I don't know if I'm spelling it right. What up, Miss Boss Lady? Yeah, I'm gonna go then. Say no more, Selena. I'll take my happy behind to Vegas. It's just right around the corner. Go and give me some of that bread. I will go to Texas. Not Texas. I will go to Vegas to eat because it's just like a hop, skip, and a jump. I don't mind that. I'm gonna check it out, Trisha. I'm gonna check it out. But anywho, so that was the only thing. I had a margarita, but the margarita was like just okay. But I'd be just making stuff ghetto a little bit, so I don't be expecting nothing too extravagant from it, but it was cool. And I went to IHOP this morning. It's 2 boiling crabs. Okay. Well, I'll go. I will go. I love seafood. I'm actually about to get crab boil tomorrow from my favorite spot. Okay. Y'all better stop playing with me. Anyway, we about to get to this tea real quick. Now, I know we've been discussing the T and K family. And let me tell you that my biggest issue with this woman who calls herself Mama T. My biggest issue with this woman is, and it's really not an issue, I just need her to get her life together, but she continuously tries to put the domestic violence card on her husband, not husband, whatever you want to call it. She said she was filing for divorce or whatever, which is long overdue. Okay. And girl, hold on. Let me see, Tish. Let me turn it. Oh, I got it, Tish. My bad. Tish is starting out the contribution. Happy Sunday. All right. We already getting it popping. It's already starting. Hold on. Y'all know what I got to do.
I know a bitch that's mad, waking up sad, cause a bitch can't fuck with me. I know a hoe that's pressed, waking up stressed, cause a bitch can't fuck with me. I know a bitch wanna fight, and I'm just like, bitch, you just can't fuck with me. I know a bitch that's pressed.
As that was playing, I remember what the hell I was talking about, what I wanted to talk about. I will get back to the T and K situation, but I don't like how Mama T keep trying to put domestic violence on her husband, not husband. Okay. I think that's tacky and that's trash, considering there's so many women out there going through domestic violence, and she's taken away from that because her emotions are bullshit. But before we go into that, I did want to address the Nicki Minaj situation. Because I seen so many people talk about it, and I wanted to give my opinion on that. My opinion is this. Nicki Minaj's husband is out of line. He is out of line. You know why? Because in my opinion, this was fucking Nicki Minaj's moment. She was hosting the VMAs. She was taking off. This was all about her. And you take it away from her by your hood ghetto ass shit. And this how you know niggas ain't got no money. This how you know his wife is the one holding the money and holding the cards. Because ain't no motherfucking way you should be up there cutting up and acting a fool when your wife is hosting the VMAs. This is supposed to be big. She dropped a new hit from Pink Print 2. I would imagine it sounds like her. I'm not a Nicki Minaj fan. I am not a Barb, but I don't have anything against Nicki Minaj at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have anything really against her. I'm not a fan. I'm not her fan. You know what I'm saying? I know there's people who are Barbs and they support her heavy. I listen to some of her music, but I'm not like, oh my gosh, I gotta get the next whoa, 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 whoa. My thing is this. This was her moment. And you just stinched it with your fuckery of broke nigga shit, of broke nigga behavior. Do you think Nicki Minaj give a fuck about what Cardi B got going on? She hosting the VMAs. If you gonna beat somebody, there's a beat there. There's a beat there. She already won with that. Nicki Minaj don't have to do nothing, but you made it like, ugh. Like, why are you like that? Why did you choose that moment? I'm gonna be honest with you. And this is not all Sagittarius women. Some of y'all be getting y'all love bugs and they be loving y'all. But Sagittarius people, well, women, I won't say men, women, they have the tendency to have people around them who be jealous. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Maybe it's probably a fire sign thing, because a majority of fire signs go through that. But I noticed with Sagittarius is they do that. And I'm like, I know Nicki Minaj was mad because, nigga, this was her moment. This was not the opportunity for you to go check anybody about your fucking ego. This was her ego moment. And you just kind of snatched that up on her. Girl, Nicki didn't give a damn about that. Because you trying too hard at this point. Yes, we get it. You gangster. We get it. You tough. We get that. We get it. We understand. But, honey, nobody was thinking about riding or doing. Everybody's always going to talk trash about Cardi B and Nicki Minaj because it's the supporters and the fans and all that that's going to keep the drama going no matter what. And it is what it is with that. But don't take her moment away from her is all I'm saying. Like, if you really ride for her and you love her, you can do that another time. Don't do that the time she's fucking hosting the show and it's all about her. Like, when I seen that, I said, okay. What up, Des? Don't do that, because it seems to me, in my opinion, you know, Pop, I am not even about to play with you today. I'm not about to play with you today, Pop. He too old. He too old for that. And it's like you supposed to be on a different wavelength. You got money now. People with money don't participate in fuckery like that because they got too much to lose. People who care about actually living a great life, because it is some people still with the fuckery. They made millions of money and they're all dead. So yeah, I get it, Ashley. Drama sells, but why that time? I just felt like that was Nicki Minaj's time. That was her moment. You get what I'm saying? That was it. She was hosting the VMAs, and then when she was like, "You bitches is looking at them," I said, "Okay, that sound like oh Nicki, okay." I'll give props. Like I said, I don't have nothing against Nicki Minaj. I'm just not like a Barb or nothing. I'm not like every single thing she comes out with, I'm a like or not. You know what I'm saying? I like whatever I like that she presents. I'm not gonna like everything. There's some people who just like Nicki Minaj's songs because that's Nicki Minaj, but I'm not like that. Like the song Bongos, I'm not a Cardi B supporter either. Like I listen to some of Cardi B music and stuff, but I'm not like a Barty gang. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not doing all of that. But that song Bongos, I'm not a fan. I'm not like I don't know where it's going. And no shade to Cardi. I don't like Nicki Minaj song Last Time I Saw You. So I'm not a fan. Like I'm not like everything they come out with, I'm on it. You know what I'm saying? I'm very like, I like what I like and I like what I don't like. You know what I'm saying? So Bongos, I can't rock with. And Last Time I Saw You, I know she was trying to come from some emotional place and stuff, and that people could take that for what it was. Maybe it fits the right person for the right time, but neither is for me at this point. But when she was on that stage talking about you bitches talk about you looking up to her, if the bitch took it from me, you're taking this shit from me, so you're looking up to me. I said, okay. Okay. Wait a minute. You know what I'm saying? Hold up, wait a minute. So I'm like, okay, that was good. And then when she was performing her ass off. I respect who Nicki Minaj is as an artist. And even though I don't support her, not support her, even though I'm not a fan of her, I see some of the things that she does. And if you know anything, y'all may know more than me about Nicki Minaj, but she's a goddamn perfectionist when it comes to her music. Like she's not trying to play and do all that stuff with her music. Like she's bona fide serious about her music. She takes it to heart with it. Like she's still, that passion in her about her music is still in there, regardless. So she hosted and Cardi performing and they wasn't beefing. Offset did exactly what he was supposed to do, stand up for his wife, but he's a nobody with horrible charges. He's a lame. Ugh, child, the ghetto. I it's like, ugh. It was very distasteful for me. I'm like, if you really, really, really fuck with your wife, you're not gonna do nothing like that to just, but bum niggas do bum nigga shit. I'm sorry, he's not, when you talk about status, Kevin Samuels mentioned this before. He's not a high value man. He may be high value to her, but he not on that level. And he got to understand that's what it was giving, humble. That's what it was giving. That's exactly what it was giving. It was giving that he wanted attention because he's, I'm like, and all the old heads, people in their 30s and above, maybe even late 20s or two, we like, nigga, we are too old for that shit. And the younger people are like, nigga, you too old. Yeah, exactly. But you know what's messed up, Pop? Somebody's like, another ratchet reward. They done turn this thing ratchet, and your husband is the face of it, and you're supposed to be hosting it. It's not worth it. And here Offset is getting on planes, talking about, I'm rich nigga. Y'all niggas outside talking, huddled up outside with little ass drinks in your hand, E&J's and shit, whatever they had, talking trash, and he was laughing. I have no idea, Tish. I don't know, honey. I hope she do. I hope she do. I don't know. I like the Barbie song Ice Spice and remixed it. Yeah, you know what? I do like that song too. I think that song is cool too. I do like that song. I like the little, mix of the song. But if you are a millennial, an older millennial, you know that they played the freak out of that song when we was younger. They played that song to death. Every time I got on the bus, I was like, ugh. You had no choice but to like the song. I was just like, back then we all we had was radio. They said I love this response, but it made it look worse for them, right? You broke and I'm rich. I ain't got time for the broke nigga shit. Offset did exactly right. Ooh, child, the ghetto. I don't know where they got married at, what state they got married at, but I don't know. I don't listen to the Barbie song enough because I don't listen to the radio. I got Apple Music, so I play whatever I want to listen to. If I hear it now and then, I don't know what it was, Humble. I thought it looked like an Irk and Jerk bottle. I don't know. I didn't even watch the movie. Okay, I was over it after Little Mermaid. I didn't want to see nothing else. I don't know. I just it is what it is, child. I can't. But I feel like in that retrospect, like don't do that to like he knows he been with Nicki Minaj for a long time. Okay, they know each other for the most part, and you know how much that woman feel about her performance, about what she does with her art. That's her art. And for you to go there, yeah, I'm waiting for somebody to mess up and go sit your ass down, please. Please. He need to apologize to his wife and make that right with her because that was not the time. That was not the time or the place. He could have did that shit on Twitter like a couple of days later. Oh, this nigga, if you needed to do that bad, but don't do it during the VMAs because I hear people talking about that more than they talking about what Nicki Minaj was doing. When Nicki Minaj first came out, I seen Nicki Minaj everywhere. I seen all on Instagram down my timeline and shit like that. And I'm like, okay, everybody sharing it. Everybody like it's doing what it needs to do. Now I'm seeing a fluctuation of Offset Petty, Offset Petty, and it's like, no, now it's not about you anymore. He said, y'all niggas standing outside in the jet and I'm on a jet. My kids play on TikTok. I do Apple Music too. Okay. Like it's on a different, that shit was embarrassing. I read Offset sent a nasty text message. So the thing is, has anybody seen the text messages? One. Two, I saw Cardi B share that somebody said now they making up shit to start a beef. And that's what it was giving because Offset's not responding like, yeah, I'm with that. Like he's like, I don't know. It's giving weird. Girl, all these marriages out here is trifling. Okay. Now, as far as I know, Nicki Minaj husband stay in the house, so he not creeping on her. But I feel like, just like everybody feel like the Barbs, that she could have done better. But you love who you love. That's what she wanted. That's what it is. Cardi B, she gonna stay in that marriage because the ghetto. I don't know that she. I don't know. But Cardi B's never really had a guy that she was in a relationship that was just dedicated to her. When we first met her, she was dating a guy in jail, and that was her business. You feel me? Nothing wrong with that. But when the dude got out, he started acting funny because she's on. I don't know. It's just I don't know what it is. Plus, Offset is a Sagittarius male, honey, and you got to get them niggas when they calm the fuck down. He not calmed down yet. Anyway, also, all these marriages, the majority of these celebrity marriages is toxic. Okay, people still steer away. Like Cardi B's situation, in my opinion, is no worse than Will Smith's. Honey, it's just a ghetto hot mess. These marriages, I don't know what's going on in the water. I don't know what's going on in the water. Okay. But that's who they want to be with. And when it all, you know, do what it do, we'll know about it. He did after the friend tagged Cardi B, who is a man. Oh, okay. Well, shit, don't be tagged. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, why are you messing with people? It's fan pages. She's responding to Nicki not saying anything. Nicki not gonna say anything because she probably already mad about the situation with that crazy nigga doing for no reason. He defended his wife and called them out. That's pretty much it. Okay. Cardi B, a man. No wonder her body look fuck. And huh? Cardi B is a whole woman. She ain't got no goddamn sense at times, but I'm not gonna name call her. Offset was hanging with Primetime. Man, let's talk about Mr. Primetime Deion. Of course, you know, we always got to get some haters out there. But my husband was telling me about some goofy little football player or whatever he want to be, talking about Deion Sanders ain't got no manners or he was raised wrong because he wear glasses when he talking to people. He was on some yes and boss. And my husband was like, he know that's prime time Deion. I said, I don't know. How old are some of y'all in the chat? Okay, because if y'all know anything about Deion Sanders, y'all gotta know. Must be the money. Come on now, y'all ain't heard that song. Y'all remember Must Be the Money? Hey, 5 acres with a mansion in my name. Pool jacuzzi that my neighbors can't stand. Why do I know that song? It used to come on in LA all the time on this channel called The Box. And if y'all know anything about The Box, it played music all the time. You called and you paid them to play a music video. We just listened to whoever paid for it. But yeah, we come on now. Deion Sanders was out there having it. Okay. Deion Sanders has never been the type of person to just chill. But hold on. Let me show y'all. Let me show you young people what I'm talking about. I'm talking about? No, nigga. Don't let money change you. So you expect a man like this? What up, Mickey? You expect a man like this to not take his glasses off when he speak to you and be on some yes and boss? No. Girl, he can touchdown, but he can't. I don't know. Did you see him do the butterfly? Girl, I was just done with him. I was so done. Girl, he just doing a butterfly. He living his best life. He doing all of that stuff. You want a man like Prime Time Deion, and he didn't name himself that. They gave him that name because he was that fly. Okay, you want him to take his glasses off to do what? Just to be on some yes and boss stuff? No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. I just hate it when people just want you to be so subservient and so low to the bottom. That ain't how FBA work. That's not how we do it. It's not. It's just what it is. We like to wild the fuck out and show the fuck out. And he is good. What up, Ray? He good at what he does. So why do he need to hide it? And he coaching them boys. And he got them winning games. He got them killing it. Even though the niggas on the other side, I heard allegedly was playing dirty.
Girl, they was trying to. Ooh.
Yep. They was doing too much. I heard they was trying to be out there having it. And
still came back and won the damn game last night.
And still came back and won. All right, you gotta give props, and this is all because of Deion. He's the one who getting them right. He's the one who getting them right. So you can't be like, oh, his mama didn't raise him right. Stuff like that. See, this how I know people need to get back to getting their ass whooped again. We need to bring ass whoopings back because a lot of these people who be talking trash on the streets, YouTube, everywhere, they never had a real ass whooping before. Because you talking about this man's mama? Talking about she didn't raise him right? Like, why are you doing that? So, they jealous. I'm just saying. The
damn coach. I'm sorry. The damn coach on the other team talking about the referees were cheating.
He sound like he needs to get his life together.
He mad because they lost. That's all. Personal agenda to hurt. That's what he want to do. Hurt.
Yeah. All right, y'all. So we gonna go back to I'm sorry, I didn't scroll past what Dez and them was saying about Cardi B. Hold on, let me go back. Okay, so now to sum everything up. From my understanding, a random from Nicki's husband camp tagged Cardi B talking trash. Offset responded, and then now they waited all the way to the VMAs when it's his friend's wife's biggest moment to address it. Because they felt like that was the right time. Is that what I'm getting? Yeah, the box was the shit. I love the box, man. The box is like they played all the good hits at times. Then I would get mad when other people would call and order rock music. But I used to be on there with my little VCR recording all the good music videos from the box. I watched MTV a little bit, but I watched mainly the box. Okay, that's where I can see Soul for Real and all the other music videos. Shit I probably wasn't even supposed to be watching. So that sums it up about the Cardi B situation, right? I said what I said. Regardless of what happened, I know Offset, he defended his wife. That's what he was supposed to do. You're not about to just keep tagging my wife on Twitter on some bullshit. Knock it off. And why are you even doing that? Like, why are men addressing women? That's so weird. That's so weird to me. Then now they're tagging Cardi B, saying that Cardi B's dad got arrested for rape, and Cardi B posted it, and apparently the timelines are different, so it's not even her dad, it's just somebody with the same name, and they didn't put some stuff together to say that. And I know this sounds familiar. This is why I say a lot of people who are getting this crap on YouTube are becoming celebrities, because now they're saying that Cardi B's dad raped somebody in 1993.
Damn.
Arrested from it. And they put these names together, and even though the names were similar, the ages were different. It didn't even make sense. It wasn't even the right person. They just put somebody else's information with his information. I don't know why people do this to celebrities. And this is probably why CJ is getting all the drama that he's getting, because he's a celebrity. But there are some really weird super fans out here. And I think it's more psychological than anything. They'll dig up dirt and say they got dirt and do all that weird stuff, and then say, look, Cardi B's dad's doing this. And it's like, what? It's weird. I don't know what it is. But Cardi B said it wasn't true, just like they lied. I guess they tried to lie on prior to that, they tried to say something about Cardi B's husband doing some stuff. And then she said they're gonna get mad when she talk about the real coochie snatchers. I know, from what I know, Nicki Minaj's husband is a registered sex offender, because the rape charge that he received when he was 17, I don't know the details of it particularly, but and then they're saying too that I guess Nicki Minaj's brother or uncle or something has that word on him too. And it's a mess. And I be feeling like, a lot of fans or supporters will hear something about somebody that they're so infatuated with and they love so much. But like them knowing this information, Nicki's brother got some type of charges or something that he did that he wasn't even supposed to be doing. That's what I heard. But people will overlook it because they like you, and that's weird. And I don't know what the obsession is. I don't know why that's the way that is, but girl, tell me about it, honey. They just go to the depths of hell. Nicki's gonna get blamed for his behavior too, mainly because she hosted the show. Like, she was the host. So it makes her look bad. It's like the same situation with Will Smith. He got up and he smacked Chris Rock in the face, and then expected there not to be no backlash behind it. Now, he wasn't hosting. Chris Rock was hosting. But there's a certain way you behave when you go to these social events. Just like the situation with Cardi B. Her ass shouldn't have been fighting nobody nowhere. And she was trying to fight Nicki Minaj. Nicki Minaj wasn't trying to fight her. So if you look at the dynamics, what's up, Rita? If you look at the dynamics of the situation, Cardi B didn't want to fight Nicki Minaj because she's like, I'm not about to get off my chariot and throw tomatoes with you. I'm a queen. I'm not fighting you. But she had her goons with her to do it if she needed them to do it. But Nicki Minaj not getting her hands dirty. That's why, and Cardi B at that time was New Money. So real quick, you can't come up here with that hood shit. You can't come up here with all this. Is not Love and Hip Hop. So Cardi B, if you look at Cardi B, even though she still be with the rah-rah and she still go with the back and forth and stuff, she knows now that you can't continue to play in the same games that you were playing when you had New Money. You can't do that. Nicki Minaj is no different. Nicki Minaj is not going to do that with you. So why the hell do you think Nicki Minaj will want her husband out there embarrassing her? Because now they talk about the niggas' pockets. They know Nicki Minaj got money, but what that got to do with the husband? So now they checking. Offset checked you as a man. Offset had money before he started messing with Cardi B. Offset had money. As a matter of fact, in my opinion, I feel like Cardi B blew up when she started doing even more when she started doing music with the Migos. So that's from what I saw. That's just my opinion, though. Girl, money, 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 and more money. They got a good ass lawyer. You got a good ass lawyer. You can pay people off. You can get away with it. Pretty much anything. That's why the Chrisleys, if y'all know who they are about to be
They
getting
in their city stage
real soon. Okay.
I still love them though.
They got to get out of jail real soon. Because
I love them.
When you have money and you know people, that's what it is. It's money, but eventually that's going to end too. Just like Tasha K got her card, Cardi B is going to get her card eventually too if she don't slow down. You can't keep playing these type of games when you have money. And that's why Nicki Minaj does not put herself in that shit like that. She'll be in a little tit for tat and she'll talk her shit and she'll drop her album. But in my opinion, Remy Ma killed her on Cheether. And a lot of people say they believe Papoose wrote that shit. A lot of people believe Papoose. Now, I don't know. But a lot of people say allegedly Papoose wrote that shit and killed her off and she rapped off of it. But the shit was dope. It was fire. But then Remy Ma overdid it and came out with another song. And it was like, girl, you should have stopped at the last song. Because I don't know what the fuck that was. And, you know, Nicki Minaj didn't really respond. She just made more music and then put a couple of drops in the music and just said, bitch, I'm just going to make money off of this. Nicki Minaj is not the type of person who's going to come out and fight you. She's not on that level anymore because, you know, she making money. Like, why she want to throw it away? She got a baby to raise. She got a baby to take care of. And Nicki Minaj, in my opinion, is going to be with her husband for a long time because she wants the whole family unit. She wants everything as a whole. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. Shakira needs to pay the right people off to avoid prison time. She better call Beyonce. I like Shakira. I played the fuck out of Laundry Service when I was a kid. Okay. I was in the room like, well. I just ooch.
You try to do the hips too.
Okay. Anyway, she gotta call Beyonce. All right. But anyway, what was I gonna say? Okay, Ashley, I was trying to find your comment. Okay, that's the comment I was trying to find. Okay, so Remy Ma got exposed for cheating on Papoose allegedly. If she is cheating on Papoose, I would not be surprised. I wouldn't be shocked. Do you know why I wouldn't be shocked? Because in my opinion, Papoose loves Remy Ma more than she loves Papoose. That's just what I've witnessed.
He sure does.
For this man to have to beg this woman for a baby, he gave it to her, but she wanted this, she wanted that, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's just my opinion on it. And I, like I said, I'm not a fan of anybody. Okay, I'm a fan of my damn self, and even I call my own shit out. I like Remy Ma's music, some of it, not all of it. Some of it it's a hit or miss. You know what I'm saying? But Conceited was dope. But in my opinion, she don't love that man more than he love her. Like she just, I feel like when they got together or whatever, it was because he was riding for her and he was doing everything that she needed in prison, and she just stuck with him. But I saw it and I said, you know what? Let me mind my business. But I've always felt like that. When I see him on Love and Hip Hop, I was like,
He held her down while she was in jail.
yeah, he did everything for her while she was in prison. When she got out, he made sure she was straight. I'm pretty sure he's the reason why she was on Love and Hip Hop in the first place, making the connections outside of jail. Because who did she know? What connection she connected with? I believe Papoose had a lot to do with that. That man has managed and did everything for that woman. When she said, I wanted this big ass wedding, he gave it to her.
Yeah.
He really needed to do for her. Now all of a sudden, so if she is cheating on him, I am not surprised, because she kind of, in my personal opinion, she did not treat the man like they were mutually in love with each other. She treated him like, the nigga's
A
here.
business deal.
It wasn't giving for me. It just wasn't. Yeah, she shut him up by giving him a baby. Ooh, child, the ghetto. I don't know. But that's just my opinion on that. I believe Nicki Minaj loves her husband more than he loves her. I believe Cardi B and Offset have some toxicity. And I believe that if a perfect time and opportunity would be had, Cardi B would take that opportunity. And I'm just still because she is a Libra, and you only gonna do that so many times with a Libra before they don't get back. So I would just leave that at that. I'm gonna just let that be where that at. Okay. It's only gonna be so many times, child. When a Libra give you opportunity, you take it, and they write it down. They'll get you. They got a mental book. This happened this day, that day. I let it slide. This happened this day, that day. Let that slide. This happened in 1922. Let that slide. The second they start adding this shit up, here comes just leave them alone. Don't even talk to them. Do something else. Get somebody else to do it. Because it's not gonna be fun anymore. if Cardi B really start Libraing with Offset, that man gonna be in misery, and he gonna try, and it's gonna be all his fault, and he gonna try to change her back, and it's just gonna be too late. He should have stopped male sagging. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna leave it alone, girl. But you know what, Ashley, you got to think about it. Their upbringing wasn't the best. What examples did they truly have? And they like these toxic men. They like these men that are just like, when the last time did when any of them get money and say, you know what? I need a fresh start. I need a new life. Let me give me a life coach, some therapy, something. When any of them do that? And I feel like Nicki Minaj, she wanted to have a family because she knew after a while that opportunity might not still be there. And Nicki Minaj don't trust nobody to really get to know anybody. And Sagittariuses are different. They don't like being like everybody else. In order for them to fall in love, it got to be some unique shit happen for them to be like, oh, I do like that motherfucker. It can't be. So Nicki Minaj dating celebrities, that wasn't gonna work, and it wasn't working. And she like, bitch, I'm not gonna keep doing this like everybody else. I'm not. The celebrity shit ain't working. Okay, so I'm gonna be different. And he got her with childhood memories and a connection there, so she knew him somewhat. So that was since she knew him enough on that level, it was enough for him to you know Get up in there.
He got up in there.
Kardashians don't want a man. They just want men to produce their children. They don't want men for real. They didn't really, but think about it. Their father passed away at a young age. What good example did they have of a good marriage? Their fucking stepdad decided he gonna be stepmama because even in that, listen, and that's her business. You feel me? But even in that situation, you still finding, like, you could tell he loved her more than Chris loved him. They don't treat the men like, you know, we love each other, this is the bomb. They treat them like, are you gonna do this? Are you gonna do that? Chris taught her daughters how to take whatever they need from the man and then drop them. Because think about it, when their father passed, they wasn't together. The lawyer and Chris, they wasn't together.
Was he married to somebody?
She was with somebody. She was already with Bruce.
She was with somebody else.
Yeah, she was already with somebody else. So she's teaching her daughters, when you with these men, you take them from all their resources and you kick them to the curb. That's what she taught them. And that's exactly what they doing, because can't nobody deny the fact that Kim Kardashian wouldn't be where she was if it wasn't for Ray J. Y'all thought I was going to say Kanye, didn't y'all? Ray J, baby. Ray Jizzle. And the reason why I say that is because had that tape not come out, her career would have not skyrocketed to where she got the men she got. She was small, you know what I'm saying? She was starting off small, but all them women are man eaters. They're all man eaters. That's just my opinion.
I think
Chloe tried, because she is a Cancer, but she can't do it. She got to get it together.
Now Courtney had the longest relationship.
Courtney stayed in her lane and in her culture. She wasn't about to play with none of that. And she made that known. And I ain't mad at her. Hey, you ain't got to be like everybody else. So, girl, they did a DNA test and found out that wasn't even true. And the fact, like, I think they just, you know. Ray J made Kim, and Kanye boosted it, because she couldn't get in a lot of places without Kanye. So it's what it is. She tried to do the other basketball player, but he wasn't good enough to give her good enough ratings in her show. Like, these women are man eaters. That's just,
he was off. Oh my gosh. I don't know what it didn't even last long.
He was a weird looking, like, just really strange looking. And the fact that he was ugly and his personality was trash. I
know Chloe really loved on Lamar Odom.
You know what? She did ride for him. She rode for, the other one too. A little too long. She want love so bad. She want love so bad. She want to be different. And you're not different, baby. Just eat up the men.
Okay.
Like the rest of them. Shit. You can't get that song, Must Be the Money out your head. What up, Killer? Yeah, they just man eaters. I'm telling you, they better leave Deion Sanders alone. He ain't finished yet. Deion Sanders is not finished yet. He not done. He just starting. And you know, my husband made a prediction. He said that Deion Sanders is going to be the first black NFL coach. Now check that. We gonna see it. I don't even know what's going on with Princess Love and Ray J. What I know is, in my opinion, people gotta know. People gotta know who's for them. Y'all gotta know. Okay. You gotta know what's for you. Princess know damn well Ray J wasn't feeling her like that. And she still tried to have a baby with him. How did I not? I don't know how people don't see this. I saw that I saw clear as day Papoose love Remy Ma more than Remy Ma love him, just as clear as I saw Princess loved Ray J more than he loved her. She's just there.
And they back together.
For the time being.
It's like everyone
but
break up, but then they get back together.
You got some women out there who will wait. They will wait until the man is done with the fuckery, and they will take whatever they can. And sometimes that work, and sometimes it don't. Look at the bullshit fucking Sugar Free was doing. Like, sir, you're gonna pimp all your life. Just stay that way. Okay. You said I'd rather give you my bitch than to let you breathe on the last bit of endo smoke. Okay? You don't need to be out here marrying nobody. Okay? You said that. So the fact that y'all trying to cupcake and love and marry now, leave that alone. Know who you are. I can tell you right now, with all the celebrities who love who, we already know that Will love Jada more than she love him. We already know that cat's out of the bag. Okay. And as far as CJ and Royalty, neither one of them, it was a business thing. Neither one of them fucked with them like that. CJ did for Royalty because he felt like it was payback for her helping him out. And he wanted to stay, and he was willing to ride with it, but neither one of them was really fucking with each other like that for real. Royalty didn't love CJ like that. Y'all can't tell me she did. I'm sorry. And he didn't love her like that. That's just my motherfucking opinion. He talking about head coach. I do love Sugar Free, but I don't know what that man was thinking and why. And I still don't know what was in that pot of food he was cooking. He said that was, what he said, that was crab boil. I said that looked more like some overcooked gumbo. Man. And then they poured, that was just nasty. Jada loved her some August Alsina.
The way she was smiling at him on that red table talk.
Girl, she was having,
man, she was glowing.
All kinds of stuff.
Man, he was sitting there talking. She was like,
girl. I don't understand it.
What she said, it wasn't entanglement. Will said, just say it like it was. Just say it like it is. You had an affair. It wasn't entanglement.
Okay, well, I need to ask him what he said because I probably heard him wrong. He said the first black something. You think most of these are business deals? They probably are. Yeah, I love me some Sugar Free. I love me some Sugar Free and DJ Quick, man. Do I love her? Do I need her? I need to get my kids to start listening to that. No, I'm just playing. Yeah, he probably did say owner. Sometimes when you speak to me, I do go off into other places. He probably said that. That's that. You know what? Aqua is coming to me. I think that is what he said. It's not now. I was like, wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Oh my God. Girl, for no reason. He slapped Chris Rock for no reason. And the fact that they found out that Chris Rock had a disability just did not help the situation. And it was pretty bad. This man embarrassed himself. Men got to stop embarrassing themselves for these trash women. I don't get it. But moving on. Aqua, that's exactly what he said. That is freaking hilarious. Oh no.
I'm supposed to vote for this person.
Huh?
I don't live here. She had me this thing. I don't even live here. This is my daughter's apartment.
All right. Well. Yes, Chris. I forgot what the disability was, but he doesn't. It's basically he doesn't understand social cues. He doesn't understand when people. That's why when he got smacked, he was kind of frozen. He was confused. Will Smith walking up to him angry. He didn't even see it. He didn't even see it. I forgot what he called it. I forgot what he called the disability, but it has something. It has something to do with him not being able to understand how people are feeling. Like he doesn't know. Like he doesn't pick up. He has a nonverbal. Nonverbal learning disorder.
Chris Rock is all that. Please welcome the fabulous and amazing and wonderful actor, Chris Rock.
Pick it up on social.
Before we start to talk about you a little bit,
and that's like the form of us of being on the spectrum. Again,
we've been talking about Breonna Taylor this morning and how no one was charged in her death, and then we see that piece that we just showed, the clip that we just showed, and it just feels like we're just having to relive all of this over and over and over. Does it feel like that to you a little bit?
Yeah, it's a shame that we're so used to what happened, it's almost not news. Like news is supposed to be things that are.
Chris Rock is like,
hi everybody, this is Linda Kay.
What the heck did I just do? I did not want to listen to Linda Kay. Excuse me, Linda Kay. We not listening to you. Let me get my life back together. Hey, Linda Kay, but we not listening to you. Chris Rock is very. Sometimes he's pro-black. Sometimes he tap dance with the best of them. I just don't never know
things that are out of the ordinary.
Look at it so people know what we're talking about.
I know it's hard being a
sometimes you like it, sometimes you want to punch.
The reality is the police, it's a hostile work environment.
Forever. But you went and did a show with Chappelle, and it was socially distant, and all the stuff it was supposed to be was outdoor and in Ohio. And much like when you hear you were doing Fargo, it's like, Ohio? Fargo? What? So what has this been like for you?
Well, Dave, the Honorable Dave Chappelle, as I call him now, he lives in Yellow Springs, Ohio, and he owns a bunch of land. So he built a stage and, like almost an amphitheater, whatever. I don't know how you want to call it.
Mm-hmm.
And we perform in front of a socially distant audience. You land, as you can see, plane lands, and you go right to the COVID testing facility. And all the performers, we all get tested. And you get up, you stay with Dave, and, there's a lot of weed.
Performing outdoors is a nightmare. I remember doing it. It's horror. So listen, Chris, you recently opened up about going to therapy for the first time. I'm so impressed with that. and you were diagnosed with something called a nonverbal learning disorder. What is that? Is that like dyslexia, sort of like a learning disorder like that? How has it affected you throughout your life? Tell us.
Okay, how do I explain it? It's like a friend of mine said I may have Asperger's. And I got myself tested, so I had to go through this what's the word? I had to get tested in a
battery of tests.
Yeah, battery of tests. So like 9 hours of tests, like tests you would give whatever, right? And they came back. They said you don't have Asperger's, but you have something very close to it, and it's called NVLD, nonverbal learning disorder. And one of the things is I have a hard time picking up social cues. Like when I talk to people, I hear the words, but if you're mad at me, if you're feeling a certain way, I might have a hard time picking that up. And it's really great. I'm talking like Joy's here right now, because I remember when I was young, every now and then Joy and Susie Essman would pull me to the side and like kind of give me like etiquette lesson, and kind of like dude, what's up with you? You're not like asking questions. You're not like. So they even knew back then I was a little off. Am I making this up?
One time, no, you're not. One time, you're such a sweet guy, I said to you, I need to go home and I don't have a lift. Can you give me a lift home? And there you were with your convertible and your fabulous, you were already a star. And I said, would you give me a ride home? So you said, sure, get in the car. And the whole ride, you were on the phone talking to somebody else. I was like, okay, I guess I'm not here right now. That might be an example of a social distancing, what's the word, miscommunication problem there. But Asperger's, no, not that bad.
It's not quite that bad, but it's, I process information kind of slow. I hear everything.
I don't believe that's made up though, because my son has a problem with social cues. He has a real big issue with social cues, and it take him a minute. And when he does pick up on it, a lot of times he don't even be right. Like he doesn't know frustration from anger. He automatically thinks it's anger. So the social cues part, that's a form of autism. So I don't think that's made up. I won't even go on the cloning thing because I still need more information about the buildings in Canada and shit. Don't think I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm just saying. I don't know. I think it's just like a whole therapy session thing. Girl, my son go through it every day. A lot of people don't know that my son is on the spectrum, so they just think he's just being an ass. You're echoing. You got a lot of background noise, Pop. So it is dangerous. You know that there's some people with disabilities that you can physically see or whatever like that. But with my son, he has so much problems with that. He be too close to people. He just, he needs some help. Yeah, so. But yeah, I be hearing stuff, boss lady. I just, sometimes I go and put my little tinfoil hat on, and it just depends on the situation. It depends on the situation, honey. Because I believe some of the stuff and some of the stuff I be questioning. But yeah, so he has when Will Smith walked up to him and smacked the dog piss out of him, he didn't really see that coming. Literally, he was just like, what the hell happened? So it made it worse when a lot of people found out that Chris Rock had a disability and Will Smith just out there having it because his wife is out there having it. But anyway, to the T&K family we go. So y'all, I think I showed y'all the video of her talk about how she was going to go and try to find shelters and they didn't want to help her because she ain't got hit. And then my issue with that was, like, girl, he didn't put his hands on you. What are you talking about? He didn't put it, they don't, the police don't want to do nothing and the courts don't want to do nothing unless they put their hands on you. I think that's the point, ma'am. Can you imagine if police officers in courts did something on the strength of somebody's opinion or statement or how they fucking feeling at that time? Did Will know he had a disability? This is news to me. I mean, that's neither here nor there. Will Smith shouldn't have got his ass up for smacking somebody for a joke that he laughed at his damn self. Okay? That nigga was like, wait a minute, I'm supposed to do something. Like, that was that was so random. Like, nigga, what? Was it delayed? Like, buddy, what are we doing? A lot of people don't know. There's a lot of people who are on the spectrum who has disabilities, and they either haven't been tested from it, or, they walk through life. All the kids who was walking around being bad in class had a form of either ADHD or autism or something, and didn't know it. They just was told they were bad. So it's a lot of grown ass adults who are walking around with these disorders, disabilities, whatever it is, whatever you want to call it, and they're not even aware of it because there wasn't enough stuff in the play, especially with Black kids, because all the poison and shit that they put on us, the yellow number 5 and the red dye 62 and the riboflavin from the Kool-Aid, they just got all kinds of shit that they was just injecting our hood asses with. Chemtrails, okay? So it's just, who knows, honey? Who knows? We like to call this stuff like spacing the fuck out and shit. Trisha, you better get on cue when we get ready for war. Kick ass out there, girl. He should have did that shit. Will Smith should have went and talked to the man. Like, you out there having it, just good Lord. Anger management, anybody? If that baby come out light skinned, they gonna be back together. I mean, that don't mean anything, girl. You know how many light skinned kids I got? And my husband is chocolate, honey. Like, I like it. That don't matter. You can have a chocolate baby daddy or husband, and the baby, shit, cool. And Juju is a hot light skin mess. Girl, what? Okay. Ooh. Anyway, I'm just saying, like, we be knowing, like, people don't be knowing. One thing people don't talk about, what frustrates me about society is they only discuss things that you can actually see. Exactly, Debbie. They frustrate me about, because they only focus on things that they can actually see. If a majority of people have to go through it or they see it, they don't care about it. So I only know about it because my brothers and my son. Now, when I say this to y'all, this go make y'all be like, oh shit, I didn't really give a fuck. Nobody ever talks about the struggle of left-handed people. Now check that. Nobody really, how many times you really hear anybody really discuss the struggle of a left-handed person? Nobody. Because everybody,
My daughter's left-handed,
are right-handed. And if you don't have a lot of people who are left-handed, you don't know anybody. Exactly, Debbie. Exactly. Like, nigga, like, oh my God. To be right-handed and privileged, right? Like, it's not even about them being smart. They're very smart, but they don't have enough tools for them. My son is left-handed. First of all, when he was like, Mom, can you help me write? I'm like, do what? Let me call your cousin or your uncle or some shit, because I'm gonna fuck you up because I don't know what's going on. Okay. I'm like, I don't know I need an adult. Like, I can't help you. And I tried, but I confused him even more because I am right-handed. I don't know how to write left hand to save my life. But when I tell you they didn't have no left-handed scissors for my baby, I had to buy them. Okay. And they left-handed people got the majority of left-handed people I know have the most beautiful, unique, what the fuck is this type handwriting? Like, just write for me, motherfucker. Just write for me, just all day. Now, some of them, my brother hit well. So, crazy story about my brother. Okay. This is, I would always take my brother to the doctor, right? And they would be like, you know, he had a stroke. And I'd be like, well, he can't write with his left hand. They're like, it's okay. I'm like, he's left-handed. And they go, and they would never talk about it until I said, he's left-handed. Everybody would say, oh, okay, he had a stroke in his left hand. He'll live. No, the fuck he won't, because he's left-handed, bitch. Now what? And they're like, oh, left-handed people don't get the love they need, okay? And I'm an advocate for the underdog, all right? I am an advocate. I seen the most saddest shit on TikTok, and it was dark humor. I don't know how I came across it, but they said left-handed struggles. And as the left-handed person was writing on the chalkboard and moving over, he kept erasing what he was writing. And I was like, that is very depressing. Like, they made it as a joke for dark humor, but I was like, oh my God. Oh, okay. So, funny story about that, Sandra. I have another brother who is what they call epidextrous. I don't know how to pronounce that right, but they could write with both.
He can write with both hands.
Only reason, okay. And before he watches the playback and try to be in my comments, don't you mother freaking dare. Okay. So his hand got broken. Okay. So what had happened was we were playing. We were like 80s babies, okay? So this is when wrestling was happening and everybody want to be the wrestling, and with you with the Wolf Pack, or with you with Triple H, with your bow, bow, pow, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all know what I'm talking about. Anyway, my brother wanted to wrestle and I won. My brother is a Capricorn. You cannot beat a Capricorn, okay? They are already competitive as hell. I just wanted him to leave me alone. So we wrestled again. I'm gonna hurry up and wrestle this nigga. His arm ended up going under him, and I jumped on it, and his arm broke. So he had to get his cast on his left hand. At that time, my brother was left-handed, so he had to learn how to write with his right hand. So now he can write with both. And he talks trash to me, but nigga, I helped you. Okay? I helped you. I advanced your abilities. My brother, now you can write with two hands, all right? And it healed up. So let's move on. I said what I said. But you should have left me alone, okay? Because I said I didn't want to play anymore. Sheesh. But anyway, let's move on. I don't know why y'all like that. Y'all just like, come on, let's do this. No, I can
Just like them. Hey there.
believe you. You can win everything.
Oh,
she been started a whole month. That's what I'm saying. The teachers do not care. Like, not all teachers. There's some teachers do pay attention, but I have not caught not one teacher, not one. Plus, my son, he's not doing it anymore, but he was writing backwards because, I mean, what the hell? It was just a hot ghetto mess. I need lefties to get more support. All right. I need them to have more support. We right-handed motherfuckers is selfish as shit. Okay, we just got it all day. We got the forks for us and shit. You know what I'm saying? They ain't got enough special scissors. Like I need people to come through for the lefties. Okay, just come through.
Proud parent of a lefty.
Okay, let's get some lefty love out there for the people. He's in TK. How the fuck she didn't notice that with only 10 kids in a class? No, ma'am. I am right-handed, but I fight for the underdog. I do not have those issues. I'm not left-handed at all. At all. What's up, Tavani? So yeah, let's get that together. Hey, Michelle. Girl, I be so mad about them scissors because you go in the store. How many left-handed scissors do y'all see? Does it just be on the rack? No, it don't. No,
I don't see any.
Exactly. You got to special order some shit on Amazon, and you just, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not fair. It's not fair. And
it never dawned on me when I buy scissors for my daughter for school that she needs scissors for her left hand because she's left-handed.
And look at your privileged ass. Okay, see?
Oh my God.
Privilege.
I feel so bad now. I feel bad.
Don't it fuck you up? It's so many people that's left-handed out there, and they just do not get the love that they need.
I feel so bad.
You never know. It's hard out here for a pimp. I'm just saying. You got a special order scissors and shit. Like, y'all know goddamn well there's left-handed people out here. They should have already improved. It's 2023.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And they should have already improved it. Like, what's going on? She said left-hand scissors are like Black Friday sales. Oh my God. That's terrible. Okay, that's what's up, Tabani. That's fucked up. Girl, I don't ever see them. And I be looking at my son and I just be feeling for him. Like, you know, left-handed people need love too. Shit. Oh my God. I just think that's just, I don't know. I think of a lot of shit sometimes and I just be thinking of that shit. And I just be like, you know, it's really not a lot of shit for left-handed people. Everything is made standard for a right-handed person. And that needs to be changed. Desk and shit, like, you know. I'm only saying. Who said something about Leos? Fire signs are competitive too. That's why fire signs and earth signs clash a lot. What you talking about?
Who said something about Leo?
Somebody said they are Leo and they're very competitive. Fire signs are competitive. They are.
All for the stakes.
That's why Capricorn and Aries and stuff. When people say I don't like this person and they tell me they sign, I be like, I get it. What comment, Trisha? Hold on, let me look. Hold on. My sister is left-handed writer and she's very smart. She can read. Left-handed people are very smart, but you know, they just don't get talked about a lot. Like, people really don't be having these conversations until you're a mom who's frustrated and you be like, excuse me, I think your son is having a hard time. You think? You know, he's left-handed. I hate saying that to people. You know, he's left-handed, right? Like, you see him grab the pencil. Like, you can, I don't know. I'm not even gonna go there today. It's Sunday. But what I will say is, people out there, do better for the left-handed community, please. Good grief. We're not asking much. I mean, think about it. You know what's messed up too? Why don't they have left-handed cars? Don't you think a left-handed person will find it very, I think they do in other countries, right? Like in Jamaica, the guy was driving on the opposite side. So I guess that evens out. Well, bring some of them damn cars here so left-handed people can have a choice if they want to learn how to drive with their right hand or left hand. They're like forced to having to drive with their right hand. As far as like the, the thing in the middle goes. Maybe a nigga want to use the left hand. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying do better. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, let me get to the TNK family. When I tell you this woman is such a nuisance, and I'm so glad I'm not a man and I would never, because this is a hot ass mess. So now we know that she put her husband out of his apartment, and well, you should have seen me at teachers conference. I said, none of you noticed that? Girl, nobody noticed that my youngest baby couldn't see. He was just sitting there squinting his eyes. I'm like, they had him in the back of the classroom. It's just, it was a hot mess. It took me, because I take my kids to the doctor. I ain't like everybody else who feel like the doctor. I take my kids to the doctor, so they get physicals and shit. So when the doctor was like, oh no, they need to go see an eye doctor like yesterday. And I took them both, and they both needed glasses. And that's just what it is. Now, they have another doctor's appointment because they broke their glasses. And I got to buy some more. And they just going to be asked out. But it is what it is. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh no, now he was forced to write with. See, that's not right. I need them to get their life together.
Oh, heck no.
Girl, some of these teachers just there for a paycheck. That's all I'm saying. That's not right. My sister is a Leo. She writes with her left hand, and she had told me that I was adopted. I'm gonna delay it a little bit. Girl, siblings are mean, because she said I was switched to the hospital. Girl, I think I was told that story too. Somebody told me that. One of my brothers told me that shit.
And tell you what they told me.
What?
My siblings are lighter than me.
Uh-huh.
So my younger brother gonna tell me that's why mama stuck you in the oven when you was a baby.
That's fucked up. Kids ain't shit. I don't remember half of the shit that my brothers just said to me, but I know it's bad.
Man, my oldest brother still call me Blackie.
My oldest brother used to make fun of me because I had pigtails. He said they look like ass cheeks.
Ass cheeks?
Yes.
Not the ass cheeks.
He said that, like, the middle of the part, you know how you get the pigtails, the middle of the part is the ass crack. Yeah, that's what he used to call it. And they gave me a nickname. They called me Four Butts because they said I had four butts. It's pretty embarrassing, and I hated to wear pigtails for a very long time because of it. Because my brothers wouldn't let me be great. So kids ain't shit. It's what it is. And then with me and my other brother, my second oldest brother used to tell me to laugh at all of his jokes. And then when my other brother say jokes, don't laugh. And, my oldest brother would try to make the jokes, and some of it would be funny and I wouldn't laugh. And then when my other brother said a joke and it wasn't funny, I'd laugh anyway. So that, kids ain't shit. Okay? We just ain't. That's just, kids is mean as hell.
You know what my name was in the 5th grade?
What?
Taneppy.
Taneppy?
Taneppy.
Oh no, girl. What?
I had the thick hair. and they didn't like the way it was getting coned and everything. So them boys at school was calling me Tanappy. So one day I got tired of them calling me Tanappy, and I punched the hell out the damn boy. I ended up in the office.
Oh damn.
Principal asked me, "Why'd you hit him?" I'm getting tired of them calling me Tanappy.
People, you know, the bullying stuff has gotten, they've kind of got a, you know, when people started killing themselves, they said we got to do something about this shit. It's out of control. But when I used to be made fun of things, I ended up developing the mouth I have today. So
Yeah.
One time somebody tried to make fun of me, and you know, I paid attention. And as I'm an adult now, I know now that that's probably wasn't right, but I'm an adult now. I pointed out the fact that they were sharing shirts. I said, "Didn't your brother wear that shirt yesterday? Why you got it on today?" And you know, the jokes stopped being funny to them. So I just started being very observant when I see shit. So that's why fuckery you see today, when people call themselves roasting me, they don't know I'm very observant, and I already know 4 or 5 things about you, and I'm probably tell you about yourself, and you're probably not gonna like me after that. I just,
they'll leave you alone after you call them out.
It just wasn't funny to them anymore. Yes, boss lady, the ghetto. And they had a song for it. They made a whole song about it and everything. I heard it all the way to the trip to Arkansas because we used to take road trips.
Oh my gosh!
Song about it. And now that we're older, like, it doesn't even make sense. But they had a whole song, and they would clap, and I'd be in the backseat crying, upset, mad, all that other shit. It's like, kids ain't shit, okay? Kids ain't shit. They ain't. I'm just
go play with your cousins, and all the boys wanna
why the
go
fuck
play with them cousins, because they got the long pretty hair and they lighter than you, and they looking at you like, ooh, you ugly.
I didn't like stuff like that. I got a girl that I went to school with didn't like me because I don't know if she thought that I thought like that, but she would always pick on me because she was darker than me. And it was weird to me because I never experienced that. But I had another friend who was dark, and she was cool. And we became friends. But when I got older, I realized the other girl, she didn't like herself. She married white, and she made sure she had the lightest baby she wanted, and she was really trying to separate herself from her blackness.
Oh my.
So it was one of those situations. Now, the other girl that was dark, she did marry a white guy, but I don't think it was because of that. I just think, you know, she was just tired of nipples. And that was just what she decided to do. But she never stepped away from who she was. She knew she was a black woman. She loved her skin. It was all good with her. But that other one, child, somebody should have told that girl to love herself no matter what. Because I ain't
my
had
mama
what she was processing. So it just depends on the person.
Talking.
No, I said it really just depends on the person. Because my daughter, she makes fun of me because I'm light skinned. And she says, "Well, mommy, you're not as dark as me." And she'll start laughing. I'll be like, "Oh, well, so what? I don't care." And it doesn't hurt my feelings because I know what society is about. I'd rather her talk trash to me than, you know, and you know, I don't want that for her. Hey, talk shit about me if you want. Being daddy chocolate and you not. I'm like, so they ran out, you know, and I just keep it moving. You know, it's what it is. But I'd rather her feel that way and confident, because you can't tell her shit, honey. And I need it that way. I'd rather it that way than her trying to feel some type of way, because I don't like colorism. I don't like none of, I'm like bona fide pro us. All that other fuck shit, I can't. I don't do dirt. My cousin used to call me ugly and fat. I wasn't fat. He has wide hips at 7. Just had wide hips at 7. Oh damn. Well, you know, kids will just make fun of you. Remember when you had like some nice shoes and they automatically said just because your shoes was nice, you got them from Payless? I know everybody that heard that joke.
Bubbles. You won't have name brand shoes, so you got bubbles.
And then when you got the shoes, then when you got like new shoes or whatever, and they was popping, them ain't even real, them fake. Nigga, how you you know what I'm saying? Like
exactly.
Child, I hate kids. They irritate my ass whole. Okay? Because the shit they come up with, oh, that ain't real. My kids, so we went to the mall, right? And we bought my kids Air Forces. And they said that the Air Forces wasn't real because they didn't have a piece of something on the shoestring.
What?
Do you think they just in the mall selling fake ass shoes? Do you know they can get sued for that? This is a mall. This is not a swap meet. This is not a flea market. This is the mall. And these shoes ain't cheap. So you think Nike in here selling fake shoes? Girl, them 8 shit kids turn into 8 shit adults.
Oh, I was gonna be one of the ones that was gonna be on welfare. That was gonna have all the kids didn't know who the baby daddy was. I was gonna be this. I was gonna be that. Never happened. Shit. I'm the one that joined the army, went to war, only had 2 kids.
Wait a minute. My sister called me Sealy from The Color Purple. That hurt my feelings because she, you know what? And that the parents need to educate their kids on what beauty is instead of going through Europeanized standards of beauty. A lot of people go off of Europeanized standards of beauty, and they feel like the closer you are to light, the prettier you are. No, okay, because there's some high yellow bitches out here looking like glowworms. Okay, they're not even cute. And they be trying to get passes that they're cute. I'm not even going to name the people that are light-skinned that are not cute because it is what it is. But just because you light-skinned do not mean you automatically pretty because there's some mud ducks out here. All right? So they need to stop the cap. They need to stop the cap. It's a lot of ugly motherfucking light-skinned women out here. I seen this one chick, her mouth was like, she sucked her thumb a lot, so she had like a fish mouth. And it was a lot of other stuff going on with her that was not cute, but because she was light-skinned, a lot of people was just like, you know, they want light-skinned babies and all this other weird shit. I'm like, y'all need some fucking therapy or something, because just because the baby gonna be light don't mean it's gonna be cute. You're gonna have an ugly light-skinned baby. I wish people educate themselves and understand and know that light skin don't mean pretty. Light skin means light skin. Cause baby, woo, child, the ugly people I've seen, and I just be looking. I just be looking. Anyways, you call your husband a glowworm, your ex-husband a glowworm. I mean, fucking glowworm is glowworm. Some of these hoes out here looking like earthworm Jim. Like, it just because you light skinned don't mean you cute. I hope they know that. I just want them to know.
Looking like straight boogers.
It don't give you a pass.
Booger.
It don't give you a pass. I just need people to know that. You know what I'm saying? And then when people see that your hair is a different texture or it's a certain way, you got to be mixed with something. No. No. No, that is not always the case, baby, at all. There is a woman, I follow beauty stuff. So there's this chick, her name is Mahogany. She is so pretty. And her hair is fire. You got her, you got I Love Megs, you got I can't even, I can't even remember her name, but there was a whole couple of years ago, a whole hair movement that women did to teach other women how to grow their hair. Then there's this other chick. Hold on, let me see if I can find. I gotta figure out. I don't even remember her name. I'm so mad. But I remember Mahogany. Okay, Mahogany stuck with me. That is one. You ever see a female, you be like, that she is just so beautiful. You got Mahogany, Erica Lachey's another one. You just be like, you are just so pretty. Oh my God. Anyways, I think I'm getting off topic. But the point is, just because your hair is a certain texture does not mean you're mixed. Okay? If you mix with anything, it's your mom and daddy. You must got Indian in your family. People need to stop that shit. Especially when you can look on the internet clearly and see all these people from different countries and different tribes and stuff like that, whose hair is like that, it's natural, and they just be using like rice water and berries and shit and all kinds of other stuff to make their hair, you know, grow and stuff we probably need. Okay? Because I like her. She has her own bar of soap. She does. Did you say because Steve Harvey is fine? You know what, Ray? Don't do that. Did you say Steve Harvey?
Who's saying Steve Harvey was fine?
I don't know what's going on in the chat. I think the chat just went left somewhere. I don't know. I need to know. Lost lady, she was being shady. I think she didn't like the fact I was mixed. She was shady, but I didn't. Well, you know, that there was this one show where they had chocolate women discuss their experiences. They had mean lighter skinned women joking, and I don't know who gave those women thoughts in their minds that they were better than anybody because of their color, because they need their ass whipped. And then you had lighter women who got bullied, their hair cut, beat up on because they were light. And it was just really fucked up because, and I tell people this all the time, just like they killed Corinne Gaines, they killed Sandra Bland. One light skin, other ones caramel complected. Girl, what? We all dying in this motherfucker. And whatever we need to do, educate our daughters, educate our sons, because we don't need these. This why I don't listen to Roddy Ricch no more. Talking about, I don't need somebody black like me. Nigga, what? I don't listen to him. I canceled him a long time ago. And I don't hear his music anymore. And I said, that's what you get. That's what you get. Him, who was the other idiot? What was that other fool name? What is that other fool name? Oh, I thought you were saying Steve Harvey is cute. You saying he is? Because Steve Harvey is not handsome. And that's just my opinion. That nigga look like Mr. Potato Man.
He be dressing his ass off. That's all I can say. He can be dressing his ass off.
He be snazzy, don't he?
Yeah.
He had to take that hair hat off. But no, I didn't know. I didn't know Pop Smoke said something. But I know Roddy Ricch said something. And Roddy Ricch, he had all them good hits. Like, I really, really liked his music. The second he said that goofy ass shit, I was done. I told my kids, don't play him in my house. And that man needs to get some therapy. I don't need no kids blacker than me or black as me and stuff like that. I was like, oh no, I'm good. Boss lady, log the fuck off. Log off.
T.I. Summer King.
Girl, y'all ain't right in the chat.
Like T.I.
Right. Girl, I was disappointed. I was really disappointed. He made it. He didn't tweet it. He retweeted it from I want to say either Kodak Black. I don't listen to a lot of these rappers anyway. So when I started listening to Roddy Ricch, I was like, cool, his music is actually listenable. I was excited. I was ecstatic until he retweeted that. And I was like, that's fucking tragic. Like, y'all need to educate yourselves. Y'all really, or love yourself, do something. So when Roddy Ricch said that, I stopped listening to him, and I was disappointed because his songs was fucking fire. But I'm not about to support nobody on no bullshit like that. I'm sorry, I'm just not. You got that. And when something happened to you, don't expect the Black community to become running to your aid. You're gonna have to figure that out on your own, pimp. He never apologized for it either. And it's like we're trying to kind of move from colorism because we still got to defeat white supremacy, and y'all starting this dumb shit. That's why I feel like a lot of hip-hop artists are out there like plants. That's why I'm glad everybody's speaking on Sexy Red, because that shit don't make no kind of sense. Okay, Sexy Red. I'm glad people are starting to speak out against that and how they make us look. But Suki did do that clapback with Delicious. She did. she I could not laugh at that. I'm sorry. Delicious. I oh my God. I'm glad she apologized.
Man, you took what the girl said in that movie. You tongue kissed nasty ass Flavor Flav.
Girl, the way Suki threw that curveball was curving. It binked her right in her forehead. It binked.
She didn't say nothing else after that.
She did. She did an apology. She said, "Oh, I didn't mean it that way. I meant to say that you were beautiful on that carpet." Girl. Oh my God. Suki clapped back quicker than the clap itself. Okay. She jaw ruled clap back. Okay. Even though he ain't really clap back, but you know. All right, so boss lady, some people's genes do not. Girl, okay, that's what I said. Just because you light skinned do not mean you cute, because I never thought, in my personal opinion, Tiny was the best looking. I thought out of the group, my personal opinion, Candy was the prettiest. And then came not Latasha, the other sister.
Tamika.
Tasha, and then came because I thought Tiny kind of looked kind of weird to me,
and still look weird with all the plastic surgery.
Girl, I don't like
and changing the eye color and the deflated booty.
Remember the young man?
I'm sorry.
White girl, but once we recovered his tweets talking down about, oh yeah, girl, we got real quiet. We got real quiet. We not about to support you. Nah. You want to talk about Black women? You got killed by a white woman? Dilly dally. Bloop bloop. Oh well. It is what it is, child.
What eerie.
Okay. So that's why I say I think majority of the society just go with shit to be a part, and I need people to be different. I need them to be different and change their mind frame and just think on their own, because it's just what it is. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Okay, so we're on the same page with that, because I thought Candy and Tamika was the prettiest. That was just my opinion. Speaking of, the twin sister from 702 passed, and I was just like, I know their sister is devastated because she done lost two sisters. Both twins is gone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, that is horrible. And I don't know.
She's still young.
I was just like, I don't even know what her sister is going through right now. because she done lost both of her sisters. And they're not like in their 70s or 80s or no shit like that. They're young. So that's just so sad. And I think they were trying to restart 702 or do something with it or whatever. But no, okay, so 702 started off as 3 sisters, right?
It was on 4. It was the 3 sisters, and it was somebody else.
No, she came later. So when they did
it was the 3 sisters. Yeah,
it was just the 3 sisters, and they did a music video with Subway. Okay, if y'all know who Subway is, leave me alone. Okay, I ain't got time.
The games we play.
Okay, what the hell was we listening to when we was younger? Because I was singing the fuck out of that song and didn't know what the fuck I was singing about.
In school, talking about some little games we play.
No, what? The fuck is going on?
They talking about doing it, and they were young they damn selves.
Girl, they was out there having it. We just anyway. Okay, so 702 was sisters. They started off as 3. You had the twin girls, and then you had their other sister. Okay, it was Oris,
Iris,
and then you had
I can't get a name out.
Something.
Oris and Iris were twins, and it was the other sister.
Yeah, the other sister is the one that's still alive.
Yeah,
both of the twins are gone. So what happened was the first twin passed from cancer. Okay, and since she passed from cancer, they ended up picking up. Do I want to say Natavia? What was her name?
I don't know, but she could sing her ass off.
She was so pretty too. Okay,
mm-hmm.
She had me feeling like when I was singing "Where My Girls At."
I still love that song.
Girl, when I was, and they were from, obviously they were from Vegas, 702 for, the people who didn't know. But no, so they ended up having her in the group, which really made the group pop off, because Little Game We Play was cool, but when my girls came out, I was asking where my girls was at. Okay, talk about we not about to let you and I didn't
get it together.
Okay, but in my head,
remember that song?
In my head, I had one that time to let everybody know where my girls at. Lamisha, okay, it's Lamisha. All right, so when My Girls At came out, I was like to the front, to the back. We was ready to go out and get the girls to, fight for my man I didn't have. I really wasn't even dating at that age. I was young as hell. But with that song, I need to know where my girls is at, okay? But yeah. From the front to the back to the side, I was feeling that.
Where my girls at? From the front, back, neck, put one hand up.
Okay. But yeah, so unfortunately the other sister died, and girl, what? Yeah, so rest in peace to her. That's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know I really don't address the blue face thing. That's more Dad's thing, but that's hilarious. That's hilarious.
That comment, she gonna put down my babies, and he gonna come and she took my phone, taking them pictures. Oh my gosh.
Girl. You got 702 CD? Yeah, that was a good group. They was out there having it. What is this? Not too much on my bestie. In all fairness, I'm and I are separated and have been for a while. To be 1,000% clear, infidelity in one other part.
I like
Anna Taylor and her husband is separated. Let me tell you something. He loved that woman more than she loved him. That's another one. Okay, that's another one. I'm telling you.
Yeah, he loved her.
You know how you could tell when those situations happen? It's how the breakup happens. Okay, if the breakup happens where the woman is tripping out, there's something that she is missing out that she can no longer receive, and she's angry about it, whether it's love, whether it's money, whether it's some type of opportunity or something. Okay, when it's the other way around, do you notice the man don't flip out? Man don't cuss her out. The man don't try to take everything she got. The man don't try to take her. That's how I know whatever's going on between him and Tiana Taylor, I'm pretty sure it's because of Tiana Taylor. And that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion.
She like women too. She bisexual.
That's just my opinion. That's just the energy they give me.
Man, when the ice cream man going around the front.
That's just my opinion. Shit, Missy Elliott was a part of a girl group, and she ended that shit and did her solo dolo, which was a good thing because I love Missy Elliott. Oh, PJ just laughed at my comment. Y'all saw a PJ photo? He looking like a black Republican.
I said, the chick, I said, PJ looking handsome.
I said,
Debonair.
He looked like he about to go vote for Donald Trump right now. Let me shut up. I'm so stupid. But yeah, Tiana Taylor shit, that whatever it is, they just want to separate in peace. But I'm pretty sure, she's the reason. All right, let's get to this P&K family because I gotta go in a little bit. I got homework that I gotta catch up on, and my husband has given me a time limit because he said I gotta get it together, and he's right. I gotta get my school shit together. So this is the video. Wait a minute, let me do his first. And then I'll do hers because I thought I looked at his video that one time with you guys and I didn't. All right, this is the video that I thought.
What it do, OD gang? Welcome back to the channel, y'all. First and foremost, I want to jump right into the video. I just want to let y'all know, stop believing
I
what
was a
y'all
big involved.
Y'all really believe this over sex? You really believe on like, oh, damn, bitch, you can't give me no sex, you gotta get the fuck out. You and your kids, I gotta leave. You even trying to fuck me? Like, that shit sound lame as hell. That shit sound like some real lame, bruh. Just know that shit ain't me. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at me. Like, stop playing. Like, I got real emotion. I be having some real vibes. Shouty just ain't right, bro. She a liar. She a compulsive liar. She searching for sympathy. She like, it go from, I'm mad about sex, which that's a lie. You feel me? Like, I got real vibes. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now, do it. Look like on the top of the that finna trip over some pussy. Like, bro, I'm just finna go somewhere. I'm finna got down, look. I'm finna got down, go take one of these, and I'm finna got down, go use it. You feel me? Like, you tripping. Like, Shawty tell herself when she first moved to my spot, she found open corners in my room and shit. Like, I'm not tripping on no pussy. I'ma get me. You tripping.
Not getting
like,
me.
Another thing, she talking about some domestic violence. Like, that's a real big slap in the face to all the real women that's really actually going through domestic violence. Now, come think about it. Check this out. If I was domestic violence, all right, when the police pulled up 10, 15 deep at my door, why they didn't arrest me?
He didn't have to.
Why they ain't lock me up?
So extra.
Why am I still free? Because you lying. Don't lie to these folks. If you gonna come to these folks, make sure you speak the truth. And I tried to
so to that response, what he don't understand is she's not really lying per se, because what she's doing is she's saying stuff to allege to the fact. She'll say domestic situation. She'll say he verbally abused me and can't take this abuse, and then she'll say domestic abuse. She will say she'll dance around it, but she won't directly say that he put his hands on her or he tried, which in my opinion, she shouldn't be saying it anyway, but I'm glad she not lying saying that he is, but she would then have to show proof, and she ain't got no proof to show. So she didn't directly say he put domestic violence on me, but the fact that you're contacting domestic violent housing and domestic violent resources, and you don't have any domestic violence going on, to me is truly tacky as hell. It's tacky as hell, and it's trifling, and she needs to be called out about it. She got so many fucking supporters talking about some, oh girl, I'm sorry you going through this. Girl, going through what? Girl, this shit is ghetto. So the fact that she's doing that. What up, PJ? We was just talking about you. I said, PJ looking like a black Republican. He looked like he about to host a talk show right damn now.
Hey, PJ.
But yeah, so the fact that she's trying to insinuate that this man is doing anything of the sort for domestic violence for her is insane. It's crazy. And it's not needed. And he's right. It does take away from the women who actually need those resources. This is what pisses me off about these selfish ass hyena bitches out here. Y'all talk so much about this bullshit sisterhood. Y'all talk so much about how y'all gotta protect all women and do this for all women, but that's not true with y'all. It's protect the women you like, because once a woman does that to another woman that you dislike, it's all fair game. But if it's a bitch you fuck with, no, she don't need to be doing that. Protect all women. Y'all are so full of shit. I see it all the time. Every single time. Y'all don't give a fuck about protecting all black women. Y'all give a fuck about protecting the bitches y'all like. Y'all don't ever, it's all fair and game after that, because y'all don't like a person. And it don't ever be on something like, yeah, that person was out there doing the most. Let me just not like this person. Y'all like this person for nothing. Y'all talk black women this, black women that, and don't give a damn about black women yourselves. Y'all don't. Y'all don't. You know what amazes me about the CJ So Cool sector? They talk so much shit about Lexi and how CJ needs to be with a black woman, but then turn around and talk shit about Nike, who's a black woman. Just say y'all fucked up mentally in the head. Just say it. Just admit it to everybody so we can move the fuck on. It don't make sense to me. And it's because you think somebody looks a certain way and you like pretty privilege. And since she's pretty, y'all just gonna go with what she say and y'all just gonna believe everything. It's the banana in the the tailpipe type of situation. Like, y'all really don't give a fuck for real. Who are y'all kidding? This why I don't like that sisterhood shit. Is some bullshit to me. Y'all don't give a fuck about black women. Y'all don't give a fuck about your damn selves. That's why y'all willing to hear the bullshit that y'all hear to make y'all weird asses feel good. Because let's be real, and this is my opinion. Let's be real. The reason why y'all support Charlene the way y'all support Charlene is because a half of you bitches want to not only be her, y'all want to look like her too. That's my opinion. Y'all got this on your personal perception about her because y'all seen the imagery that she portrayed of being a goddess or being whatever, or royalty, or queens don't work and all that shit. That shit went out the window. When she said queens don't work, you was with it. But then Nike got to go out and get her money because all she wanted is CJ money, but queens don't work. Like, the shit these women do is so warped and so fucked up. It's just, it's not it. It's not it. It's just, it's not giving anymore. And I think you hoes need to come out and just tell people that y'all just lying. Y'all just lying. I'm gonna give you an example. Nicki Minaj is pretty, right? Cardi B is is decent looking. And I'm not saying that to be funny. I'm just saying that because it's her face. She could do what she want. But I feel like she could have just not did a lot of stuff that she, you know, anyway, my point is people believe Cardi B and Nicki Minaj are pretty. Let's just go there. Let me just double back and go there. So when you see Cardi B getting charges about fighting females and doing all this stuff, there's a lot of women who are going to be okay with that. She called 2 black women roaches, and y'all okay with that because it's Cardi B. Okay? Y'all like Nicki Minaj. I'm about to throw Nicki Minaj ass in the fire too. Y'all think she pretty. She could do whatever she want. That's why it's okay for her to marry whoever she want to marry, and y'all accept her, as well as disrespect foundational Black Americans, because she's not foundational Black American. She is from Trinidad. So the fact that she could put a song on about Harriet Tubman is okay for her to disrespect our ancestors because y'all like her. But we could never, and this is how stupid you motherfuckers are who allowing this shit to happen and this shit to go down. Do you think you can go to Trinidad and disrespect anybody of their ancestry and culture? Do you think that can happen? If you think that can happen, you're a goddamn fool. You can't go to these other countries disrespecting these people, ancestors and they people, but we continuously allow people to disrespect our shit. For what? Thank you. You go to Trinidad, they was about to chop Nicki Minaj head off because they said she was being disrespectful to somebody in Trinidad. You think they're going to be playing that shit with us? Hey, Miss Brady. You think they're going to be playing that shit with us?
Hey, Miss Brady.
They don't play that shit with us. So why do we give them a pass? But y'all like Nicki Minaj because she's the queen of rap. Y'all like Cardi B because, you know, I don't know why y'all like Cardi B. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with her. I don't have nothing against Cardi B. It's just I'm not gonna take all the shit. Just like I'm not gonna take all the shit with Nicki.
And I'm about to head home. I'll see you soon.
All right, girl. So, that's what I'm saying, Tish. Pretty privilege is real. So they'll let these women come up here. I am so glad Erica Mena got fired. But I'm gonna tell y'all something. The only reason why Erica Mena got fired is because she aged the fuck out. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm wrong. That's the only reason, because nobody really finds Erica Mena pretty anymore. She's not somebody of stature anymore. She's not on a status of people who like her enough for her to get a pass. Monica, I'm saying what they saying. I don't think she's the queen of rap either. Okay? Missy Elliott, and the fact that they came for Missy Elliott was crazy. The fact that they came through like, oh my God, the barbs are very irritating. But it's pretty privilege. Pretty privilege is a real fucking thing. And that's not cool. But I'm not like everybody else. You're not about to just disrespect my ancestors and I just fuck with you heavy. I'm not doing that. I think that's crazy because I could never go to your country and disrespect you and your shit and what you got going on. I could never do that. So why the fuck is it okay for us to let people come here and do this shit? A lot of people don't like us and they say we hate groups and stuff because we be speaking real shit, but all we do is receive hate. That shit got to stop. So that's why I don't like that pretty. This is why women are able to do what they do. You go on and you get on YouTube like this chick here, his wife. Everybody talk about how pretty her daughters are, how pretty her eyes is, and she can get away with anything. There's not one person in there, but there is some women level-headed who support the official me, who tells her that she need to stop, knock it off. But all them other girls, girl, you don't believe this. Girl, what? You know what I'm saying? Anyways, I'm just not gonna go there on a Sunday. Girl, and I'm so glad that happened to her. Because, girl, what? First of all, she came out with a song called Light Skin Something, which was a waste of time because you're not even light skinned, you're white. Second of all, why are you putting a song like that? This is why I believe that they use the music industry to do dumb shit like that. This is why I believe they use the music industry. Why not? They do it to destroy everything else. Girl, no, they didn't. They said they said Lil Kim is a hater and she's old and all that other stuff. Yeah, girl, I didn't even listen to the song because I was like, and then got played like a soybean burger after the song got put out. I was like, ooh wee. That's why you should just stay quiet. what? He just put her. You guys go. Y'all don't care if you got her back. Bye. Just wasted her goddamn. This is why you should have sat the fuck down and ate your food. This is why you should have just sat down and ate your food. Anyway, I need women to support women for some real shit. Don't support women for some dumb shit. Don't support women because it reminds you of a story of you. If it reminds you of a story of you, show that person how to get out of that situation or do something different. I would have loved to see your reaction to that. Like, girl, I don't like people who think they're better than somebody because they're lighter. I think that's the dumbest shit in the world. I think it's the most ass. It's no different from a white person thinking they better because you. Anyways, I'm not about to get a headache today. It disgusts me, and I don't know why people look. I know why it happened. I know why the separation and the division happened, but I don't understand why a lot of people aren't teaching their children different. That's the part I'm confused on. If we had enough people talking about people, and not if we had enough people shaming people for being stupid, and more people loving each other in the way they are and the way they look, we'd be in a better place. What up, PJ?
Hey, what up, Hyena squad? What up, family?
What up? I see you was over there voting for Trump now.
Man, look, hey, 2024. Look, we got to get a nigga back in president somehow.
Oh man, I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen. I need an adult. One of the niggas is sleeping, and the other one, they got Mitch McConnell just paused. They got these old ass niggas on their deathbed running our country.
Right. And I don't know what's wrong with our country. Why are we not looking into our future leaders? Why did they persecute AOC to the fact that she don't even want to speak out no more? But then y'all want to leave our country in the hands of people that was around when damn Jim Crow was around.
Right.
But they got the best interest at heart. Get the hell out of here.
They don't. And they don't.
Yeah, I don't know.
Lil Kim had too much plastic. Lil Kim was Black Barbie before Nicki Minaj was Black Barbie. And they just, I don't know. But it's different with this generation. We did not disrespect the people that came before us. Like, you know what I'm saying? We listen to James Brown, the Isley Brothers. We listen to all that music. Like, we embraced it. We loved it. We didn't say, shut up, old motherfucker. Like, we respected them. This generation be like, fuck y'all old. We be like, oh, okay.
What they say is move out. They want us to move out the way. And it's just like, we can't just move out the way? We got to keep pushing.
Yes.
But here's
Mm.
the thing: a there hasn't been a old hip hop. There's just now an old hip hop. So the young people don't know how to react to the old people. Remember, hip hop was new, so we gave homage to all the R&B superstars. There was nobody to give homage to the old rap stars. When they did, it was it was in a respectful way, but it wasn't as much. Now they want the older hit. They want the young people want the old people to respect them. The young people want the old people want the young people to pay them homage all the time, even if they remake their songs. But it's not gonna happen.
Nah, because Big Daddy Kane and them didn't get that. So yeah. But
But they gonna. I respect it all. I just don't listen to it. That's the.
yeah,
I don't.
I don't really listen to that music. I aged out with that. There's be a couple of songs where I'll be like, I can rock with this, but it don't be often. It don't be often. I'm done when rap artists start coming out talk about hip hop is dead. They seen it coming before we did.
You know, I was talking about this yesterday. I was like, Glorilla was like a breath of fresh air for women hip hop, and I thought everybody was gonna get behind her. But then this sexy red girl came out with all this nasty stuff, and
Girl.
now everybody's behind that, and I'm just like, I mean, it is what it is. Y'all could be nasty if y'all want to, because we had Little Kim, we had Trina, we
Foxy
had,
Brown,
yeah. So you can,
Pastor.
but I think she's trying to say whatever she could say most disrespectful and vile just to get a rise out of people. But there's no real lyrics behind it. And when you listen to Sexy Red, you actually hear lyrics. You actually hear, even though her lyrics they basic as hell. What, baby?
Don't want nothing. I love kids.
Don't want nothing. Do you want me to look at her foot? I don't. Look what I could do. She just jumping over a stick, girl. Okay, you an Olympian now. Looking at
Oh my gosh. That's
Dang,
hilarious.
I'm sick of these kids. They
I got a
don't be
text
want nothing.
message from my daughter talking about some mommy, I hope you at McDonald's. I'm like, what? Wait a minute. How you text me? Kids is just
Talking about some. I hope you at
he said
McDonald's.
we
Okay,
had my
I
name.
hope you got
My
McDonald's
bad.
money.
We sure did have Kaya. Kaya was out of control. But you know what? Little Kim and Foxy Brown and Trina was the shock factor that changed it, right? Because nobody talked like that or behaved like that before them. Like when Little Kim was popping up with her titties out, we was like, whoa, whoa, oh my goodness
But
gracious.
y'all know, men wrote their lyrics though. So it was what men would say as a woman.
Oh damn. I
Men
didn't know
wrote.
Little Kim. Mm-mm.
Biggie wrote Lil Kim's music. So yes, she was nasty, but she was nasty from a man's perspective.
No, that's true.
So Trina, you could tell when she wrote her own lyrics because they was nasty, but it wasn't no real lyrics
Trick Daddy
behind it.
nasty.
It was Trick
It
Daddy
wasn't Trick
nasty.
Daddy
Trick Daddy.
nasty.
So
Mm.
Trick Daddy is nasty nigga. Okay.
Yeah, I know. He look it and sound like it. Ugh.
So
Child.
that's why their lyrics had something substantial, but they weren't like they were scrutinized to a certain degree, but nobody was like, oh no, this is too much, because you can still play them on the radio. Do you hear Sexy Red on the radio?
Not on mine.
Well, you won't hear it because all her lyrics have to be changed and bleeped out. I mean, not as much as like Trina and them was. Trina and them
Not the
was on the
leopard
radio every
print.
day. I
Oh
was
my god.
watching a I was watching a video the other day Oh, you know what? One of my videos was demonetized because of the ass shaking. Because of the ass shaking in the video, and I'm just like, it was the one with Sukiyana. She was gyrating all over the ground. When they demonetized that
Oh
video,
yeah, I
man,
seen that
yeah.
video. I laughed so hard because we was just talking about that. Suki show did throw that alley oop to Delicious, and that was fucking hilarious. I couldn't believe that woman said that. She said, "Girl, you fucking Flavor Flav. You ain't scared of nothing." I was like, "Oh my god, she's doing it." That was hilarious. I'm like, look at these two hoes fighting. A whole
But you know
fight.
what? That's how people are quick to speak and slow to listen, because Delicious didn't even say nothing that was out of line. But that's how
It's still
disrespectful
funny.
people is. They think everybody trying to disrespect them, especially somebody in a public platform. She was like, "Girl, everybody's on his ground," and she was literally on the ground, and ain't nothing wrong with that. Telling somebody get your nasty ass off the ground.
Cause sometimes people don't be thinking about that shit. She probably didn't think about it, but she ain't have to respond like that because they did have shoes on. It wasn't like motherfuckers was walking around barefoot. But we on this T and K situation, and I was just talking about how these women, they claim that they support all women and all that stuff, and they just support the women that they like. And then that's how we got to Cardi B and Nicki Minaj and all the other ones. So I'm about to play the rest of this video and then wrap that up, and I'm gonna get up off of here.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh,
Like them
and I'm
screenshots
gonna go live
in the video.
on the 10K giveaway tonight
I'm
too.
in
So
there, right? I know I'm subscribed to everything.
girl, you know you got your 5 entries. I got your 5 entries.
I'm about them fat burners too. I'm
You want,
interested.
hey, you see, I've been looking good out in them suits, girl. You know what I'm saying? I've been losing the weight.
They're cheaper than the Herbalife pills I get. So I'm definitely getting those. I was like, oh, they're not even expensive. So I'm definitely getting those. Yes.
With
Absolutely.
good healthy eating
It
and
better work,
exercise.
PJ. It better work.
I
It
got
better
watch.
work.
Look at me. I
No, I
I
see it working on you. I'm gonna give you some.
was beating the
Yeah,
women up off of me this weekend.
out of control. Yin Yang Twins was out of control, and the fact that they can come out with the song "Whisper in Your Ear" and the song was dope, but I'm like, who want them niggas whispering in their ear? They breath was hot. I know it was hot on that mic. I'm like, oh my god, I know they shit stink.
Yeah. Shout out to the Yin Yang Twins, but that was a whole movement though. That was a whole movement. So let's we're gonna get it to the T and K because I want to react to the Weiss video.
Yes, me too. I didn't get there yet. So yep.
Yo, it's gonna be on my community section. So if you guys want to see the little thread, I ain't gonna show too much. Just gonna, you know what I'm saying, just because y'all want to see it. Y'all keep asking about them threads. So I'm just gonna post it on my community section. I tried to post it in the video, but the way how to edit it is, you can't really see it. It got everything cut out. So I'm gonna put it on my community post. See, she used CapCut. She went to the way extent to really try to like expose me and put me out there like that. I ain't got time for all that shit. I gotta download the app, do all the extra, and even worth it. But I just wanna let y'all know, stop believing this girl. This shit not over about no sex, man. This shit was over about the disrespect. It was about me extending my hand and you just slapped me dead in the face with the same hand I gave you to help your ass. Like I tried to help you from being homeless. And then you just made a video and said out your own mouth, you ain't got no help. Ain't nobody trying to help you. Ain't nobody there for you. That's why you in the position you in. That's why you got to leave your spot. That's why you packing up everything. When you see your ass on that floor in that empty ass apartment, echoing every word, did nobody help you? You telling these folks you ain't got nobody to help. You ain't got nobody to call on. But now all of a sudden you got help now. You got niggas want to pull up. You got folks want to pull up. Folks only doing that because it's me, shouty. You feel me? If you was out there by yourself, like how you would get your way and put out your spot, then nobody pull up to help you with your spot. And nobody help you try to keep your lights on. And nobody do nothing for you. But you want to goddamn try to bash and you want to try to goddamn manipulate the situation on the nigga, the only guy that's trying to genuinely help you. That nigga you were dealing with, that nigga you were disrespecting my spot with ain't trying to help you. That nigga can't help you if he wanted to. He can't even help his damn self. And you someone I'm tripping over some sex. Like, stop the count.
Hey, and you know
Stop
what?
lying to yourself, shawty.
I believe him for the simple fact. When I looked at her video when she was showing the text messages you was telling me about, PJ, she was cutting them up. She wasn't showing her part. She wasn't showing the date, and she kept reposting them in different clips. So it made it seem like it was the same. And I was like, wait, I already read this text message. Why is she reposting it? So you could kind of see where she was trying to infiltrate that it was about sex, and it wasn't. It was like, in my opinion, it was different time frames where they were getting into it, and that's what I believe.
Right. That's what I've seen too, and I just don't understand how she would put that out there as if as if she was really trying to like make him. She was trying to make him look bad, and she wasn't telling the whole story, and she kept doing that with different stuff. And I don't even want to take this dude's side that much because, like, bro, you got to grow up. You did this with 3 kids, 4 kids, and you got this woman. She pregnant again. You let her move in the house, all this stuff. And it's so much stuff I want to tell the young man, but then again,
However, he acting like a sucker.
it's the stuff that she do. It's just like, damn, I can't even defend her and what she got going on because she doing this stupid shit. You want to kick the man out of his house? How you want to, like, you supposed to be on your stuff? You did all this other faulty stuff that because I just got onto it and I just found out about all the shit that she did before this. But how you doing all that? How you doing all that? And now you making this man get out of his house. No, you get out. A real woman that's in that situation will go and get her own, will lean
She
on her
shouldn't have
man.
got put out of her shit at all. She shouldn't have got put her out of her shit at all. If you really want to be real, how you gonna allow another
I mean,
your shit?
I respect her for being a mother. They are good parents, both of them. I don't think they don't deserve like the scrutiny of them being bad people. It's just they've made a lot of bad decisions. These
I'm
and
leaning
that's coming on YouTube.
I'm leaning more towards her being a little bit of a bad person if she's trying to use domestic violence to use their resources when women who are actually in domestic violence situations need that shit. I think that's really fucked up.
Yeah, she did that.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Our,
Tori, his name is Keontae. So what me and PJ are talking about is he has this ex-wife, or they're gonna be ex-wife. She allegedly filed for divorce recently, and we'll be watching that in a second. She was staying with him. He let her stay with her because she got put out. His page name is The Official Me. And he got put out of his spot. And because he let his ex-wife or wife, we just gonna say ex-wife because hopefully they divorced, move in because she had nowhere to go, and she returned the favor by allegedly bringing niggas over while he was at work having it. So when he finds this out, they getting into it. They already getting into it anyway. They shouldn't even be together. So he calls the police to get her removed because he no longer want her there. She turned around and filed a temporary protective order against him behind his back, claiming shit. And the police made him leave because they were married. He said if it was the girlfriend, then she would have to go. But since it wasn't, he gotta go. So now this bitch in his shit, living her best life and talking about she trying to find another place to stay, but she ain't moving quick. Yeah, he got put out. Her name wasn't even on the lease or anything because he let her stay with her because they already had their own places. They were separated, but she ended up getting put out of her section A.
Hey, let me tell y'all how women use.
You can go.
I'm gonna tell y'all how women use these protective orders maliciously, and just as she did, because I've had it happen to me, and it's still out there. But the fact is, when we went to this victim protective order or whatever the hell it's called, I said no. I want to keep it on. I don't want that woman around me. That's the whole reason it's on there, because you can fight when you go to court. You can fight and let them know that if you violent or whatever, if you need protection from a person. I don't stalk bitches, but when me and my daughter's mom was going through child custody, um, we went to court. Or her house got raided. Her and her boyfriend got their house raided. So I was keeping my kids away from them because they was doing some foul stuff. She filed. They in the room. She filed a VPO to come and get so she can come and get the kids because she was saying she needed protection for her and the kids. So the police was able to come to my house and take my kids on my visitation because of the VPO. It has nothing to do like they don't have to prove anything, and if the judge signs it, they can come get the kids, but then you have to go to court for it. So she got enough for the judge to sign it. That's a temporary, but they have to go to court for that. And once they go to court, if she is found to be liable of or is he found to be need protection, or she needs to be protected from him, he'll have to pay a $200 assessment and stay away from her. If it's not found that she needs that VPO, then she'll have to pay that fine and they'll drop it right then.
And you know what? I don't like the fact that she came and said, see, they knew he was wrong because they hurried up and gave me that protection order. No, they automatically give it to the person anyway, and then they have to go to court behind it. And the people are like, yup, supporting it. And it's like, y'all just don't be in court at all. And it shows. Or y'all don't educate yourselves in court at all. So I just think I think the way she moving is very, very foul. But we're gonna finish his video and I'm gonna show you there's a lot of ways she's acting and responding. Yeah, she's trying to get claim abuse services, and that's not right. That's not for you. You're not getting abused. It's fucked up. And none of her supporters are saying that. They're just saying, girl, I'm so sorry you have to go through this. It's like, girl, what?
I'm not worried about that little twat that you got going on over there. I'm not tripping on that. You tripping. And then you want to talk about like, oh, you scared for your life. You going through domestic violence. Man, I got screenshots where you threatening me. You literally threatening that you going to kill me. You know what I'm saying? I want my female. You know what I'm saying?
Girl.
That's I say I ain't tripping on no pussy, bro. Oh, God. Like, shout it tripping. Like, look at me, though. You know what I'm saying? You got women throwing themselves left and right to me. You know what I'm saying? I ain't with all that extra funny business. You know what I'm saying? It's so much shit. They're like how you said, and then it's like, you made a reference to your video about like why you didn't want to give me none. You know what I'm saying? Shout it. That was the wrong example to use. But by you using that example, I'm glad your ass ain't give me none. You feel me? Like,
girl.
You know what I'm saying? But like I was saying though, Shawty really lying to y'all. Stop believing what Shawty's saying. Stop listening to that fuckery because Shawty just looking for sympathy to get like another what do they call it? Jeopardized house, at least what that shit is based on income where your rent ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? She trying to use all this shit to try to like get government help. And that's why they're not answering your ass. That's why they're not talking to you. That's why you ain't really got back to them yet. You talking, oh, you know, they only gonna they move too slow. They ain't gonna help you until like somebody really do something to you. Exactly. Ain't nobody did nothing to your ass, and I'm not finna do nothing to your ass. I don't care to do nothing to your ass, bro. So they not finna give you no shit over no domestic violence with me involved. Maybe that nigga might beat your ass. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't me. Y'all been getting into it. Y'all been fighting from y'all was in Fort Park. I mean McDonald's. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, but y'all. Shawty, you weird. You always go back to the nigga that you think goddamn you gonna be able to regulate and control. But you sitting up here lying to these folk, telling these folk that goddamn I'm doing this shit by sex, and this shit was not by no sex. This shit was about respect, about how you disrespecting my spot. How you gonna bring a nigga to my shit that I'm helping you? You bringing a nigga to my spot that he wouldn't even bring you to his spot. Not his spot because he ain't even got no spot. These folks stay in a small ass box, probably the size of my car. You know what I'm saying? That shit crazy. That shit really out here manipulating y'all though. But it's cool though. Y'all gonna believe what y'all want to believe though. But just know, man, I'm not tripping on no pussy. Like, Me, I feel like I'm very capable of doing and going to get whatever else I want to get out here in this world. You feel me? Can't nothing stop me. I'm not lazy. I know how to go work a job. You know what I'm saying? I know how to put these goddamn videos up. You feel me? Like, I'm a real hustler. See what I'm saying? I ain't really tripping on that extra ass shit, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Nigga really straight. Nigga really winning. She mad they're trying to take me down. That's why she making up all these lies. So, hey, man, to all the women that going through domestic violence, is really going through domestic violence, getting their ass beat, man, I feel so sorry for y'all that this girl is playing with y'all storyline like that. You know what I'm saying? It's so, like, wrong that she can be, like, going, like, bringing this to y'all when folks really out here going through this. You know what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? And then not only that, she lying to y'all talking about I'm tripping over the sex. Y'all, it's not about no sex. It's about the disrespect. That's it. I don't give a fuck what you do with that nigga. Like, but with the moment you brought him to my spot, that's when shit started, like, you know what I'm saying, getting out of hand. That when shit started hitting the fan. That when I started like, Sade, you finna have to get up out of here now. Now you got to go. You and the kids, y'all got to leave because you know I got to go to work early in the morning. So how the fuck you gonna leave the kids with me when I got to go to work early in the morning for the kids? How that work? You want to leave the kids with me, but you want to go out there and be a hoe this nigga. Sade, get your priorities together. Get your shit in line, man. Get your life together because you need help right now. You seriously need help. And the route you going, you just making your shit like worse. You ain't even trying to like elevate and help yourself like better your future. Shawty, you tripping. You tripping. You want to keep making these lies. You want these folk to feel sorry for you. Ain't nobody finna have sympathy for your ass. Especially when you lying, shawty, like the whole world just see what you just did to me. And everybody know I'm handling this shit good as fuck. Everybody telling me I'm handling this shit too well. A lot of niggas saying, but that nigga pulled up while the police, I would have beat that nigga ass while the police were there, but I ain't get no fucking skin, went to jail. I told man, I ain't finna let no nigga trick me out the street. I ain't nigga finna play me up out my spot, even though you just played me out my spot, but at my place. You know what I'm saying? But ain't nobody finna trick me out the street though. See what I'm saying? But it's cool though, man. I ain't tripping though, man. Hope y'all having fun in that spot, man. You know what I'm saying? You were just doing all that talking about, oh, this spot, oh, this and that, and this rinky dink and this woo. But your ass need to stay there though. But your ass done took TPOs out on me just so you can try to take it from me though. Cause you ain't got shit. But it's cool though. I'm gonna be straight regardless. This is not about no motherfucking sex. So stop talking about some sex. Shout it. I'm highly attractive. You know what I'm saying? I'm very confident within myself. You know what I'm saying? If anything, shout I would got down. You feel me?
What is wrong
I ain't
with him?
tripping. I know. Oh my God, y'all. Man, OD gang. Somebody go help this girl, man. Y'all go run her views up, man. She needs some money, man. Y'all go help her run her shit up. She keep coming up with all these lies and all these fictitious ass stories and shit. But I don't give a fuck. I'm still gonna win. I'm still winning. Hey man, look. I'm just gonna end this video right here. I'm gonna post a little, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna post a little text message on my community section because y'all really wanna see that shit. Y'all want that shit. So I'm gonna go ahead and post a little something on there. But make sure y'all subscribe to the channel, man. On the road to 20,000 subscribers, man. I want to change up my content so much, but this topic right now, it just transpiring so much, so many folk making reaction videos to my video and my situation and shit like, and I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? I ain't tripping on that. But at the same time, I want to bring some different type of content. You know what I'm saying? And it's cool though. I ain't tripping though. You know what I'm saying? The shit moving regardless. But that's just what it is though. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm on right now. That's what I'm facing. So that's what I'm bringing to y'all, man. And with that being said, man, I'm gonna go ahead and end this video, man. But y'all go.
All right, so he ended it. I didn't see him post anything on his community. Oh yeah, he posted something on his community about her saying, she was making her little threats or whatever, and she said, "Okay, say less. If anything major happened to my children because of your ass want to be a weak ass parent over something that ain't shit but 5 minutes to go outside on the porch, I'ma kill you or send you to jail. And this on every birth soul I birth. It's gonna happen, and I'll turn myself in about it. Fair warning, because I'm tired of repeating myself about how serious this shit is to my pregnancy, my kids' health. You play with our health, I'm gonna play with yours. I'm gonna play with your views. I'm gonna play with your money. I'm just kidding. I'm
But
not.
how she play with her help when she the one that said she wasn't having sex with him because he could catch something from her?
Well, this is what I think they're really arguing about. This is what I think they're really arguing about. What I think they're really arguing about is when she moved in, she tried to take over and tried to run the shit as hers. She tried to say, um, you know, if you gotta smoke, it gotta be outside. If you gotta have people over, they gotta leave when you go. You cannot go in a man's shit that you have nothing to do with and start telling niggas what to do. You can't do that. So they
Yeah, but
clash behind it, and this is why they're getting into it.
there are certain things like the smoking. Okay, you got kids. That's one thing. But then the leaving the people in the house. That was his brother who also going through a divorce. That it's okay for him to bring his brother there because it's his home. You know. So, but
Mhm.
she wanted him not to have that stuff going on. But it's his home, so she should have respected his rules. But she didn't want to.
Yeah, she trying to
So,
create her own rules, and that's why I feel like they keep getting into it. So in return, she trying to take over his shit. So let's go and listen to what this heifer got to say, because she just every time I watch her, she lying about something.
oh,
Hold on, let's go to this one.
Children's safety.
oh, who's the hyena of the week? Is this the hyena of the week?
Um, I'm gonna put out a vote. I'll put the hyena of the week on the vote, and I'm gonna let everybody else decide who's gonna be the hyena of the week. But I believe she is winning this one this week. Cause I mean, the Krishan shit is hilarious. Um, the fact that Blueface is with Krishan Jr. right now is laughable. And now the other bitch mad. You chose your baby over me. Yes, bitch. Like what? Basically,
I
that's what.
hate that. No, that's Jaden deserves hyena of the week. You really want him to ignore his baby?
Yep.
Like that's
She didn't
weird.
I promise you, she didn't think he was gonna fuck with the child. She thought it was just gonna be about her kids and stuff because him and Krishan was beefing so heavy. So she didn't even anticipate for them to really just fuck with each other like that. That's what she thought. She thought Krishan was gonna be a single black mama figuring it
Pro-
out.
Protect the bag, Blueface. Protect the bag. Go be with that kid so you can get some more. Be in the blogs more. Cause remember his he was trending on on Twitter,
Mm-hmm.
being out in Baltimore with the kid this weekend. Remember? So
Yeah, yeah.
he got to keep his name out there.
Oh, she's gonna be on there. And then Mama T gonna be on there, and y'all can vote and decide who y'all want to be hyena of the week. We gonna wrap them all up. We gonna have a discussion, and then we gonna vote.
Uh,
Okay, so let's see.
Y'all want to see the update on baby? Y'all can really see. Okay, let's look. Yeah, I am huge. Like, oh my God, I'm huge. But this is my baby right there. He's so big, y'all. He kick all the time. Like, when I tell y'all, this is one kicking baby, I can't wait to meet him. He kicks all the time. He's always up. Like, it's rare that he's really sleep. So, right now, he's not kicking, so he probably sleep. But, yeah, y'all, this is the update. He's big old self, so. Love y'all. What do TK family? Welcome back to the Real TNK family channel, y'all. And as y'all can see, I'm in the bathroom because today I'm just gonna do a get ready with me and talk to y'all for a little bit. So as y'all can see, Mama T threw her wig on, got me a little hat. Cause y'all, baby, I've been busy. I've been very busy. I still try to get y'all reels. I already put my makeup on. Put some of this on. I still been trying to get y'all reels, but I can't really give y'all videos because I be having a lot going on, as you all know. The situation me and my kids are in right now, so baby, almost every day the courthouse see me. Do you hear me? And a whole bunch of different housing places seeing me. So, like I said, I be busy every day. I can't really give y'all no video as much, as I may need to or want to, because I'm trying to find another place for me and my kids to stay. But with that being said, until that happens, me and my kids are going to be here because at the end of the day, guess what? Until this divorce is final.
You see how smug she looks? She look like she wants something, don't she? I'm looking at her behavior. She don't have a worry in the world. She don't have a stress in the world. She not stressed out. She chill.
Is she in his house?
Yeah, she back at his shit.
That's crazy.
Because according to the protective order, he wasn't allowed to do that. He wasn't allowed to do that. So they made him cut the shit back on. He's back. She's back over there with them kids. And she's making videos there to make, she thinks this is funny. This is a joke.
Yo, that's wild.
Atlanta is not where you want to be if you have a girlfriend, fiance, wife. That's crazy because they're pro-woman there. Whether the woman is right or wrong, they have a lot of protection laws that protect women there. Child support ain't shit. You like if CJ was in Vegas, he would be screwed. This man right here, he better be lucky if he get visitation.
Hey,
ain't no
Anti,
in Atlanta.
I'm about to jump off here. I appreciate you allowing me the time and space to enter your space. I love your channel. I love your content. You're gonna continue to strive and go forward in life. But I'm finna prepare for this 10K giveaway. So when you go off live, hopefully when I sober up a little bit, I'm gonna go live.
All right, BJ. All right.
Okay. Hey, love y'all supporters. Make sure that y'all get ready for the 20K giveaway. It's coming up soon. All right, Anti. Talk to you later.
All right. Who the hell is Peach? I don't know, but you know what? I don't know who he got around him, but I would argue that it's a financial hardship. It's a financial hardship, but they don't give a fuck about men in Atlanta. If you a nigga in Atlanta, don't be out there having it, nigga. You better move somewhere like California and Vegas. They're a little bit more, unbiased. Oh, you talking about that Peach lady that I got? I'm gonna put her on I'm gonna put her on Hyena of the Week too. Just give me a couple of days. I'm gonna put Erica, Love by Erica, on there after I figure out my investigation with her, and I'm gonna put that on there too. So let's continue.
I'm still a married woman, so whatever.
Girl, wait a minute. What?
Mine, whatever. And a whole bunch of different housing places seeing me. So, like I said, I be busy every day. I can't really give y'all no video as much, as I may need to or want to, because I'm trying to find another place for me and my kids to stay. But with that being said, until that happens, me and my kids are going to be here because at the end of the day, guess what? Until this divorce is final, I'm still a married woman. So whatever.
Do you hear how crazy she sounds?
Is mine. Whatever mine is his.
Girl, what? Now y'all don't tell me this ain't no fuck. Y'all motherfucking hyenas like to throw the word narcissist around all the time. You telling me she don't sound like one? 1 minute she tired, 1 minute she fed up, 1 minute she gonna kill him, the next minute they married no matter what, and what's his is hers and what hers is his. This bitch is crazy as hell. What the hell is going on? What? I don't understand how she got supporters. This crazy shit would drive me up the... No, bitch, no. Are you getting a divorce or not? Until then, what's mine is his and what's his. The only reason why you saying until then what's his is yours and yours is his because you ain't got shit and you need his shit. And I really would be shocked. I didn't see her post any paperwork, but I would be surprised if she actually went through and filed for the divorce, because I really don't believe she is. Not this is better than One Life to Live. I don't believe she really is. Oh no, for real? Tish, check this out. She don't know. She don't know who the child's father is. Cause she was out there having it with him and another dude. So it could be either or. She don't know. She don't know. That's what I'm saying. Nobody calls her out on her behavior. They feel, oh, she's pregnant. She's a delicate little butterfly. You guys gotta stop this dumb shit. Debbie says she that baby pappy. Girl, yes, this is a hot ass mess.
So, hold on, y'all. I'm putting my lip on. Yeah, I've been trying not to continue walking around looking like a tired mama, but baby, I be tired. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. I be tired, real tired. So y'all, I'm on the way to meet up with this lady that's gonna do my housing application, help me do my housing application, and hopefully me and the kids have housing soon. Then after that, I have to go to the courthouse to file for the divorce. I don't know why I thought like
we'll see.
I thought when you like when you're going through like a domestic situation, I thought they automatically like they automatically help you file or something like that, but I guess
Do
not.
you hear how dumb she sound? Do you hear how dumb she sound? She really said that. She really said, I thought that if you're in a domestic violence situation, they automatically file for a divorce for you. Girl, what? Girl. This what I'm saying. These bitches, they're dumb. We got bitches that don't know that Texas is in Dallas. With bitches that don't know titles and pink slips are the same thing. And then we got bitches who didn't know that the courts didn't automatically file for divorce for you for domestic violence cases that you made the fuck up yourself. What is going on? Girl, what? What? Girl. I need an adult. This don't make no lick of sense. So you want them to automatically file for your divorce off of a non-existent domestic violence situation. Your girl Charlene, girl, she was like, wait, is Texas and Dallas? She didn't even say it was Dallas and Texas. She said it was Texas and Dallas. That's why I said it the way I said it. Yeah, check that T. Y'all better stop that shit. Y'all better stop that shit. Yes, girl. A hot ass mess. Dumb. Now we got this bitch talking about she thought that they automatically did it on domestic violence, and you don't have no domestic violence. Weird girl. Just y'all men better hold your meat. Hold your motherfucking meat.
I don't know, but I'm about to take it into my own hands at this point because, like I said, I don't want the marriage no more. I have been through enough. I have seen enough. I have heard enough. So at this point, moral of it is, I got married to my enemy, not a man that wanted to be my husband. So, you know,
Girl, you didn't want to be his wife when you fucking on somebody else?
They've been through that before, I'm sure.
What are you talking about?
If not, maybe one day y'all will go through it to see what us women went through. Because it's a lot of us women out here that married our enemy the whole time. We didn't even know, but it's okay. Like I said before, y'all, I'm being strong.
Now she a strong black woman. Girl, bye.
Like, I have 4 children and 1 on the way, so I don't have time. Yeah, I'm not even gonna fumble with this wig, as long as I look some type of decent. Meeting all these people today, but yeah, like I said, I'm not letting nothing stress me, y'all. 2 of my family members are down here because, like I said, they have heard about the situation. Now they know what's going on. So, for me and my children's safety, 2 of my cousins are here.
Now you see this unnecessary shit here. Did y'all just hear that? Did y'all hear that? Now, since your cousins heard the situation that you done created in your head, that you done made the fuck up, you're gonna jeopardize these 2 stupid cousins who wanted to involve themselves in this shit. And for what? Like, what is this for? Come on now. This is too much. These hoes got to get it together. Girl, she want to be married when she want to be married, when it's convenient for her. So you involving more people in some dumb shit. And this man, you know he ain't put his hands on you because you can't fucking prove it. That's why don't nobody want to help your ass at the courts or the police station. So you know the man didn't put his fucking hands on you. But now you want to turn around and do this shit? I'm telling you, these bitches is crazy. This shit got to stop.
They are currently living around the area. They don't live here. Even though, you know, the way y'all making it seem, I really wanted them to, you know, live in home. But at the end of the day, my children are still here. So, you know, I don't want 2 men in here.
Girl, you so stupid.
Wow, you know, my children in here. So they live around the way. And every day, you know, they're checking on me and the kids, checking on the house.
They could have done that with a phone call.
Point, I have married my enemy, so it's crazy that, you know, I have to even be.
This bitch is going through a domestic violence situation, you know, all in her head.
A man over the years can feel like he can continue to do you any kind of way, and then when you finally
girl, do what?
And, you know, stop letting a man overstep your boundaries and continue to disrespect you.
You know how she talk? She talk like she's been a housewife to this man, took care of his kids, took care of their kids together, did all this stuff for him, loved on him, did whatever he needed only for him to just disrespect her and fuck her over. That's what she acting like. She not acting like a bitch who separated from the nigga to have a whole different relationship. He had a whole different relationship. She had Section 8 somewhere else. She out there fucking and having another nigga to where she don't even know who the child's father is. That, like, this is some crazy shit. Girl, she in a domestic violence situation all by herself, child. This bitch is demented. Not leave that damn wig alone. It's giving I'm nervous, lying and nervous at the same time. She is in a DV domestic violence situation without the actual domestic violence. Yes, this is a hot mess.
And abuse you.
Look, did you hear what she said?
You know, this is how they act. They want to hurt you. Look, a man over the years can feel like he can continue to do you any kind of way, and then when you finally put on your big girl drawers and, you know, stop letting a man overstep your boundaries and continue to disrespect you and abuse you, you know, this is how they act. They want to hurt you. They want to abuse you. The hurt turns into them not liking their kids no more. They don't want to be a dad no more. You know, they try to do anything now to, hold on, y'all. You know, you can't talk with this eye. Doing this eye definitely when you got contacts in like me. But yeah, they want to hurt you. They want to, you know, do everything in the book to you. So at this point, I had to do what I had to do, which was take it to the courts. And since the court's not moving fast enough with a better living situation for me and my kids, then just like he got his family involved, then I had to get my family involved.
You hear that? Since he got his family involved, I got to get my family involved. It's a tit for tat thing. Whatever he does or whatever he feel like he can do or she feel like he doing, she gonna do the same thing. It's just like when he was like, she said earlier in the video, she said he was like, you know, you were laughing at me because of the domestic violence situation we was in. So allegedly prior, she put her hands on him and she got arrested and she went to jail and then she got shit on her name behind it. And then that prevented her from working, whatever it is that she talking about that she did. Right. So she was like, now you got to face domestic violence and whoa, 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 whoa. But it's like, no, he didn't do that. Like, this is psychopath behavior. Like, this shit, a woman mentally off like this should be evaluated. You should, like, I don't see how people think women like this are capable of even taking care of children, because this is not right. This is not right.
You're not gonna see my family in no videos. You're not gonna see them going back and forth about anything on the media. Like, my family's not like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, we play quiet and we be quiet until literally, you know, some stuff pop off. So y'all will not be seeing, you know, my cousins. Y'all will not be meeting them. But just know, like,
if they even there, she could have made them up, honestly.
But we move, then we are safe. So that being said, y'all, I'm trying my best to, like I said, get out of this situation, move on with my life. This is not nothing that I want to continue to deal with. I mean, I just want out, honestly. Like, I done gave so many chances with this marriage. It's like so many chances. So now that I know I gave so many chances, and then there have been chances where I literally put my guard down and I put my pride to the side and still tried to, like, build my family so I know I'm not the issue. And then at that point, it's just time to go. You know, at the end of the day, it's just time to go. It's time to be done. At this point, I didn't even did it for the kids. That don't work. I done did it for him. That don't work. I done try to do it for myself to break generational curses. That didn't work. Like, so at this point,
what generational court and all that other stuff, how is that fixing your marriage? And you had a whole different situation, a whole different relationship. Is there something I'm missing? Like, is there something that is not computing? I'm confused. She claimed she had no help from anyone. He was the only nigga willing to help her, and she paid him back by getting him put out of his shit. Girl.
Trying to do don't work, then that's God telling you this is not the person for you. That's why I'm not letting it work out for y'all. And I just feel like that's what it is at this point. I'm finally hearing God. Like,
you finally hearing God. Y'all, this bitch is crazy. She talking about she finally listening to God. And I bullshit y'all not. 2 videos ago, she said God told her to move in with her husband. I'm gonna go back. Hold on. I'm about to show y'all. Hold on. This how crazy this bitch is. This why it's crazy to me that she has supporters. Hold on. I don't like people who play with people on some dumb shit. I do not like it.
A lot of people said the kids are confused. They're not confused, y'all. And that's just how it went. They're comfortable at their dad's house. They can run around. They can be loud. They can play anytime they want. They can eat anytime they need. It's their dad. It's not, I don't refer him as a stepdad. They never refer him as a stepdad. But it's not a stepdad to them. Like, this is like their dad for real, for real. Like, this is the father figure they're going to choose over everybody, including their biological father. So it's like, at the end of the day, girl, you need to put your pride aside and allow them kids to be in a stable home with both of their parents. Both of y'all need to grow up and get it together. I just had to really do what God said go ahead and do.
Did y'all hear that?
I know you don't want to do it. Like, I felt like I know you don't want to do it. You tried your best not to do it, but at the end of the day, for right now, their parents, both of y'all need to grow up and get it together. I just had to really do what God said go ahead and do. I know you don't want to do it. Like, I felt like I know you don't.
So first, God told you to do what you don't want to do and move in with him and work it out for the kids. But then God was just doing a lot of stuff to keep y'all apart. I think somebody lying on God in a real way. Because, girl, what? What is going on? Do y'all hear that? It's crazy how emotions can make a bitch flip in 2.5 seconds, honey.
For this and work it out for that. But, baby, that's not the man I want you to be with. Honestly, I don't want you to be with no man right now. You need a break. So that's just where I'm at. Regardless of me being pregnant, I don't have to deal with no man. I don't have to be around no man. I don't have to. If I choose to, that's my business. But I don't have to. I don't need to. So, because it seems like every time, I'm going to drop that. But it seems like every time I leave men alone and I just focus, solely on me and my kids, forget the love, forget the relationship stuff, blessings roll in, like, tremendously. So, yeah, at this point, like, I don't care to deal with no man. I'm not worried about no man. It's just literally all about me and my children right now. So, that's what we be doing. Doing things with me and my children and trying to forget about, the bull stuff. So, like I said, y'all make it kind of hard to let the situation go because I done let it go, honestly. Like, I feel like it's in the court's hands. It's nothing else to be said. It's nothing else to do. All we can do is went to court and see, what that judge say at the end of the day. The judge say, okay, you and the kids can leave now. I'll put y'all in the hotel. I'll put y'all in the shelter.
That's what
I'll
you're
get
looking
y'all
for.
housing or whatever. Then, that's what it's going to be. The judge decide to give him his apartment back, then that's what it's going to be. The judge decide to know you and the kids stay there and he need to find somewhere else to live, then that's just what it's going to be. But it's out my hands. It's like literally out my hands. At this point, I can't do anything but protect me and my children's safety right now. So that's why y'all don't see me talking about it no more. Y'all don't see me tweeting about it. Y'all don't see me making posts about it because honestly, I just don't care. Once I went to that courthouse, it was a done deal for me because I see a lot of people like, he done beat on you so many times and whoop the whoop and all that. Like, y'all always arguing, y'all always doing this, but I never took it far to where I literally went down there and filed a TPO on myself. Now, us get to fighting at home and then the police get called and they decided to further, investigate and stuff like that's different. But me, this time, literally, I took my pregnant self down there and I did all the paperwork. And still to this day, I'm still doing all the paperwork, which lets you know a woman is done, a woman is fed up. Because me personally, being pregnant and being a sole parent for 4 children already, and still go down there, and y'all know how the process be in a courthouse. It be long, very long. Going through a divorce is long. Doing that TPO stuff is long because they ask you so many questions. They want to know everything. Going to the child support office, all that is long. And that's why it took me so long to even do all this, because in all reality, I wanted my family to work. Like, I'm just not that type that like to go back and forth with courts and stuff. That's just not me, never been me. But during this situation, I had no other choice. So that's just what, gotta be done. So, as I said before, y'all can stop calling my phone, because I see now, I guess my number been posted or whatever, because I mistakenly was showing y'all evidence, and I guess within the video, his number.
Now, do you see that? Do you see that? Because I guess my number's been posted because I mistakenly, girl, what? So when he do it, it's a problem, but when you do it, it's a mistake. Do you see how mental this shit is? This shit is warped. Yes, she did. They both was cheating on each other. And they separated. She had a whole boyfriend in a new relationship. He had a whole different girlfriend in a new relationship. This shit is crazy.
Popped up or whatever. So now supposedly he posted my number on purpose, but it's like nothing is going to break me. I'm not even going to lie. Nothing is going to break me. No matter how hard you try, you can post whatever you want of me. You can say whatever you want about me. I understand what he's trying to do now. He's literally trying to break me, but I'm not like easy to break. I'm an Aries. Like, look up Aries. I'm an Aries. This shit is real. It ain't no breaking me, honestly. So with that being said, I mean, y'all blowing up my phone with calls all through the night, y'all. When I tell you, I've been receiving calls since Tuesday. I literally just got a call before I picked up this phone to make this video. No caller ID.
Why the phone ain't ringing now?
Real number, which is stupid. Then you got some people texting. So let me make it clear, because I know a lot of y'all watch both channels. Y'all are putting him more at risk of getting incarcerated and losing everything, to the point where that job he been flashing them little checks.
She just lying to lie to lie to lie. Because why would what somebody else did affect him? Just like he getting phone calls from the people that support you, you getting phone calls from the people that support him. Girl, stop. Oh God, the ghetto. This is white refrigerator ghetto.
And stuff to me, he's going to end up losing that.
No, he not.
Because y'all not making it no better. Like, y'all feeding into his shit. This man is sitting there high every time he make a video. Getting high, trying to get views, trying to make money off of a very serious situation. So then when y'all come texting my phone and blowing my phone up like that, and when y'all text, y'all literally sending proof. Y'all saying his name, y'all saying he sent y'all saying that's where y'all got my number from, which is a violation to the TPO, because clearly in the TPO, if y'all go look up our court order online, because like I said, everything is public records. My name, his name, courts, all of that is public records. If y'all go look it up, it clearly says do not have direct, indirect, any type of communication with petitioner. It clearly say that. So,
but what she fails to realize, with a protective order, it goes both ways. So if he can get in trouble for those text messages and them phone calls, she can get in trouble as well. It's not just a one-sided protective order. Both of you have to stay away from each other. Both of you have to not have contact with each other. both of you are not supposed to have indirect anything of each other of what the fuck she's talking about. So she just blowing smoke out of her ass because she posted his number first. You can't just say to the judge it was an accident. Get the fuck out of here.
So this man had violated about 4 times, and every time I'm going down there to file a contempt. Every time. Because at this point, you need to learn your lesson. If you claim you wanted to move on, you've been wanting this divorce and all of that, then okay, now this happening. So what are you so upset about? It can't be about the apartment, because I have plenty of text messages of you saying, B, you can have that apartment. I don't want that apartment anyway. I owe money anyway. I'm not finna pay them nothing. You can have the apartment. You and the kids can have it. So now basically that's what's going on. What are you upset about?
Oh, she a nasty person.
It can't be about another man in the picture, because like I said, he came that one time to support me and the children, because you bought so many other male family members just for me.
He bought
so my
people.
thing is,
talking about so
what
many.
are the videos for? What is the post in my number? Like, what is it that you're trying to do to break me? Because it's not going to work no matter what you try to do. You're only putting yourself at more risk of messing up your own life. Because even if you don't get incarcerated, you still got to deal with the consequences of violating a court order, putting your wife and your children in danger, publicly and privately. So y'all just, I don't know. It must be a bunch of kids that's entertaining this.
Not a bunch of kids.
It gotta be, or a bunch of retarded ass women who ain't even got their life together. I had one lady, let me tell y'all this. I had one lady, she called and I was around my mom. And me, like, I'm pregnant, as y'all can already probably hear in these videos, I get out of breath quick. Y'all, when the girl called me, she called no caller ID, right? And I had muted the phone because I wanted to see, like, what you gonna say. I'm waiting for you to say his name or anything, because I'm recording off of this phone. So therefore, whatever you say, I'm recording, because when I take it back to court, they're gonna hear you on the phone.
Tish, she doesn't know who the child's father is. It could be either him or another old nigga that she fucked with, that she was bringing allegedly to the husband's apartment. I told you this shit was a hot mess.
They're gonna hear you saying his name. So now at this point, they got clear evidence that yes, he got all these people calling your phone, threatening you, threatening your children, which is, like I said, another violation. So when the girl called, she like instantly started talking shit, y'all, and my mama right there. So y'all know, like, at the end of the day, I'm not finna curse around my mama. Also, I'm pregnant. I'm not finna stress. So y'all, when I tell y'all, my mama went so hard on the lady instantly hung up the phone. And I guess she felt some type of way, like, because I'm laughing, but you hear my mama talking shit, cussing her out. So I guess the girl like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? Somebody around.
Yes, the 3-year-old boy is the only one that they have together so far. If not, this one too, I guess we'll see later. Girl, the high school of hyenas.
Boom, she hang up the phone. So then when she tried to call back, my mama cuss her out again. So now at this point, the girl just keep hanging up the phone. Like, I'm just like, y'all people is crazy. And I guess she felt like defeated by my mama talking like so mean and so hard to her, y'all. When I tell you, she just kept trying to call back. And at that point, I was just like, you know what? Let me go ahead and put my phone on silence. I'm gonna call it. So now, even when y'all call, I don't even see it. I don't hear it. I don't see it. But the thing about it is, I have so many important numbers that need to get in contact with me for housing, from the courthouse, from the child support. Like, I got so many numbers calling me.
I know
so
they
I can't
tired
have
of her
my
at the
phone
courthouse.
on that all the time. You get what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, this is the things that I gotta go through from dealing with my enemy. Because this type of shit you don't deal with from a husband. You just don't. I didn't tell y'all purposely go text him. I didn't do none of that. Like, I didn't even mean to put his number up there. I'm just trying to show y'all evidence of what I'm saying. Because everything I'm saying is true. I can back up everything that I say. So I clearly told y'all it was a mistake of his number getting out there. No.
So we supposed to just take it. Well, what if he made a mistake and posted your shit? Girl, stop.
Whatever y'all do with the number, because y'all want to do it, y'all want to be ignorant, then that's on y'all. But the thing about it is, when it comes from somebody that's purposely trying to hurt you and purposely trying to get your number out, then at that point, I got to take it further with you. So y'all, listen. I don't know. Yeah, I'm tired. That's all I can say. I'm tired. I'm trying to move on about the situation. I honestly don't even care about the situation no more. Like, I don't even feed into it, honestly. But I guess, you know, that's what happens. Like, narcissists, when they see you trying to move on, they feel like, you know, everything they doing to you is not breaking you, it's not hurting you.
Did y'all hear that?
It eats at them.
She used the N-word. She used the N-word. Did you hear how quick she was quickly to say narcissist? That was quick, wasn't it? Quick as hell. She was quick to say narcissist. But she's sitting here, the main one.
It eat at them real bad. To the point they do stuff like what he's doing. They're going to keep making videos, downgrading you, messing up your character, or trying to. Talking bad about you, making you seem like just such a horrible person.
You are.
Then when you move on, you wrong for moving on. Because you don't want to deal with the abuse no more.
Not the abuse.
So now they going to be like, this how they'll be. You see, I told y'all. I told you she been a hoe. I told you she been this and that. Like, y'all, I don't know. All I can say is just pray. Just pray.
Not just
baby,
pray.
when I tell you I am done, if I ain't never been done before, baby, I am done now. Because you threatened to take my children to a fire station. As a father, how could you ever say that? You threatened to get my kids taken by the system. And as we all know, on certain times, the system is not good for the kids.
He shouldn't have said that, but girl, you know goddamn well they cannot take it. Somebody smack her upside her head. She know goddamn well they can't just go in there and then take the babies from you. She know that. And she trying to prey on her supporters for them to think that. The girls are so smart. This is why I'm feeling bad, so bad for the babies. KJ is younger and won't understand much. I wish she wouldn't talk about him around the kids. Yeah, they're going to be good. Hyena behavior.
Depending on who called your phone or who investigated the situation, the system is always not good for your kids. So for you to say that, I can't trust you. In no type of way can I trust you. Ever again.
Girls,
no matter how much your children love you, I can't trust you. So as I said before, y'all.
Okay, you see, no matter how much the kids love you, I can't trust you. All right, I'm about to press play, y'all. I'm about to press play. I can bet she already setting us up for the okie dokie, him not seeing his kids. How much I want to bet? Look, she gonna prepare it for us. Tell me I'm lying.
I'm not gonna continue talking about this situation. I'm trying to move forward, but it seems like every time you try to move forward, the enemy hate that you're trying to move forward, so they continue to test you. Like they continue to mess with you. You know what I'm saying? Keep bothering you every day. And that's just a part, I feel like, of this social media world. You know, that's just how it is these days. So thank God, like I said, I'm very strong. I've been through worse. I've been through a lot. This ain't gonna break me. The things that happened in the past not gonna break me. It's only gonna make me stronger. It's not gonna break. So you can keep trying and keep doing whatever you do to make your money. But like I said, at the end of the day, we all got to deal with our consequences. So with that being said, y'all, I'm not going to no friend house. I'm not going to stay at my mama's house. I'm not going to do none of that. I'm going to stay right here to the person currently I am still married to home, because just like he had.
That is so fucked up. That is so fucked up. Did you hear what she said? I'm just going to stay here. And look at her face. She's so smug and smiling about it. She's so you can see it in her face. She loves this. She eating this up. Girl, what? With that being said, I'm going to stay right here. I'm going to do this and that. I'm not going to stay with my mama. I'm not going to make this man's life any easier, because if I move in with my mom or my family or friends or relatives, he can still be living good, and I'm out here struggling and suffering. I'm out here struggling and suffering. So we can't have that. No, so I'm going to stay right here. I think he's staying with people. I'm going to stay right here, and I'm going to continue to make sure his life is a living hell, because if he's paying these bills and I'm staying here, I can just stack my money and he can continue to suffer. And if he gets put out or something happens, by that time, I already will be ready and good and be in another spot. And I will destroy this whole man's life, because I know he needs a place to sleep. I know he needs resources, and I'm going to take them from him and destroy him and level up at the same time. Tell me I'm fucking lying. Tell me I'm lying.
Have rights to it. Just like that judge said, just like them officers said, you and your children have rights as well. Now, if a man feel like he want to take it further because he hurt about a partner that he don't even want, then he better make sure he get the job done all the way. Because at the end of the day, like I said, I'm not walking around in fear. I have 4 children. I'm not walking around in fear.
We know you're not walking around in fear. You walking around in smugness and high bitchness.
My family damn sure ain't gonna walk around in fear. And when my kids grow up, they not gonna walk around in fear. Because at the end of the day, God is bigger than all.
I don't like people like that. See,
So,
that's what I'm saying.
family,
It be those type of people who be trying to use God as a scapegoat and say God did this and God did that and all types of stuff. God ain't got nothing to do with this. God ain't got nothing to do with this hot ass mess.
Gonna protect us. I'm gonna protect us, and that's what it's gonna be. So let me show y'all before I end this video how many people have called my phone. I had to send the screenshots to my son's phone. As y'all can see, this is me and his thread. Me and KJ thread. Y'all, look at this. As y'all can see, because it's on screen record. As y'all can see, all of this, y'all, is the people that's calling my phone all day long. All day long.
She is such a victim.
Just calling. Like, here go another person. Okay. Here go another person. They texting.
And it's funny because this ain't got nothing to do with him, but she's adding it for extra content to make.
Here go another person that just texted me this morning, and they in Georgia. So, like I said, clear evidence. Once again, I'm not doing the back and forth. I'm not doing the fighting. I'm not arguing. I'm not sitting in front of y'all and constantly downgrade nobody. I just tell y'all the truth.
No, you don't.
Show y'all proof.
No, you don't. You don't do any of that.
I'm not
what?
saying nothing without no proof behind it. So, with that being said, y'all, like I said, I'm finna go handle this divorce stuff. I'm finna go handle this housing stuff and finish this child support stuff, because at the end of the day, I'm done. I'm trying to wash my hands with this whole bad marriage experience that I done went through for the past, we've been married since 2022. So yeah, a little over a year now. And it's just whole rocky as relationship. Like, I'm done with it. You know, I'm ready to move on. I'm ready to prosper in life. Like, I'm ready to get closer to God. I'm ready to just put the whole focus on me and my children. I don't want to be involved with no man. Like, no man whatsoever. Because as you can see, not only him, it's a lot of men out here treating their wives the same, their girlfriends, and their baby mamas. Like, it's just like, at this point, I'm starting to feel like all these men want another man. Because there's no way all of y'all are treating the women the same way. Y'all need to treat them like...
You hyenas. You are hyenas that are getting treated like this. You and some unfortunate women who don't catch the signs. But you and the other women, and we know the ones we're talking about, are definitely on the hyena train.
Hoes, y'all treat them like prostitutes. Y'all treating them, y'all abusing them. Like, what is wrong with y'all men? Like, I don't know. But like I said, I'm done with this video, y'all. I see y'all on the next video. I love y'all so much. Keep me and the kids in y'all prayers. At the end of the day, like I said, I'm here. I'm not going to no hotel, because like I said, we tried the hotel thing. It's way too expensive. This shit is like $550 a week for a hotel. Now think about it, I got 4 children with me, so they see that every day. I can't just put it's just one adult. It's not just one adult. It's 4 children with me. They in school, they learning, they good. So I'm not finna make them feel like they don't have nowhere to stay, because no, just like it's his home, it's our home as well. Me and the kids' home as well.
Ooh, girl.
I'll see y'all on the next video. I love y'all so much. Thank y'all for all the genuine support. If you don't support us, fuck you, and I'm telling you straight up. You
girl,
can block,
don't
you will be blocked, and you don't have to see another video or picture of me and my kids if it's hurting you so bad. So, love y'all. Peace.
Okay, so let me pause this, and I want to read some of these comments. I want to read some of these comments to you. Watching this video, you can literally feel your energy through going through hell, but still smiling, being strong for them babies, and still keep your supporters in the loop because you care. Girl, what video she watch? I'm so proud of you. Making this step for you and your babies. Y'all got this. God has y'all. Girl, what is going on in the water? Y'all men better go in that chat. Look at all the creek beavers and hyenas in here and run, run, run. Don't fall for it. Right. You got to pick better. It's a mess. She got a lot of supporters. She got 100,000 subscribers that supports her fuckery and her destroying her children's lives.
What it do, TK family? Welcome back to the Real 10K Family channel. Y'all, and as y'all can see, Mama T all dressed up again today. So today is Friday. Happy Friday, all of y'all. I'm currently getting ready to go. First, I gotta stop at the store because me and my mom, we decided to have like a seafood day, crab leg day, you know, little stuff that go on the crab leg boil. So that's what's about to happen, y'all. And y'all know when I go to my mama's house, baby, I'm gonna eat good because my mama throw down. See, I've been kind of lazy with cooking. Honestly, like I've been lazy. So my mama cook all the time for me and her grandchildren, then of course herself and my little brother. So y'all, I'm about to go to my mom's house, and y'all, I think I'm not gonna necessarily do a prank on her, but my mama not the type to be in the camera, y'all, for real, for real. So I think I'm gonna ask her like how she feel about everything, y'all, because I know she gonna have her little drinky drink. I can't drink, of course, because I'm pregnant, but I know she gonna have her like a little drinky drink. So like when my mom be drinking, like y'all, she be so funny. Like she already funny. Like me and her fire signs. I'm an Aries. My mama Sagittarius. Like that's why we bump heads a lot. Me and my mom, we don't get along, but at the same time, that's my mom and I'm her daughter. Like it's like can't nobody take that away. So it's just like we don't see eye to eye with everything. But baby, one thing about it, when I need my mama, I'm there. When my mama need me, I'm there for sure. So, like literally, I'm coming with smoking gun about my mama, baby. But yeah, I'm gonna ask her how she feel about the whole situation. Like me being pregnant, cause I told y'all, my mom was upset for real when I had first told her I was pregnant. Like I told her on Cinco de Mayo. So she was like, in her feelings, she was real upset because
Yes, Tish, that's Georgia law. Georgia law is pro female, whether they're right or wrong. And if you are married, you have more rights as a wife. It's not like California or a couple of other states, Vegas maybe, but Georgia, no. They don't care if the woman is right or wrong. They don't care.
I don't know. My mama be feeling like ain't nobody good enough for her daughter. That's just how she feels. So when I told her I was pregnant, she ain't like that. Like, cause it's like 9 times out of 10, I don't like neither one of them. So she be like, but with that being said,
Wait,
yeah, I'm gonna ask her just how she feel. I'm gonna be like, how you feel about for her daughter? That's just how she feels. So when I told her I was pregnant, she ain't like that. Like, cause it's like 9 times out of 10, I don't like neither one of them. So she be like, but with that being said, yeah, I'm gonna ask her just how she feel. I'm gonna be like, how you feel about, such and such. How you feel about me being pregnant? Like, so y'all can see, y'all can have a good laugh on this Friday. So y'all finna go ahead and go get the kids off the school bus, and then we head into Publix, and then we're gonna go to my mom's house to, get lit a little bit. So see y'all when we get outside. Peace. So as y'all can see, I have made it to Publix. I'm gonna go to the seafood, y'all.
And she going to buy crab boil and seafood while living in her separated husband's house. She just took over his shit. He can't get it back. He has to pay the bills, even though they never lived together on that lease. He's on the lease. So she's staying in this man's spot. He got to pay all the bills. He has to keep the lights on. He has to keep everything on just because they're married. Just because they're legally married. And this is why you can't marry everybody. So by law, and she claims she about to go file a divorce. That woman ain't going to file a divorce. You know why she's not going to file a divorce? Because it's more beneficial for her to be married to him to get the benefits versus her truly moving on, versus her truly finding another place. If she can live off of them being married and pin domestic violence on him, then she wins. She wins.
We only come in here for seafood this week, not grocery shopping. So, all right,
look at all this unhealthy shit she got up in here.
Y'all,
Krispy Kreme.
I'm here for seafood, but I want the fruit. The kids like sweet stuff. After they eat, we need something to drink with our crab legs. So I see
Ooh, child, the ghetto. Look, she's showing all the good food she eating and shit. Ain't missing a meal, baby. Girl, what? And you know what's crazy? And you guys shoot me in my motherfucking foot if I ever post a vlog and for 3 or 4 minutes, it's just me eating and y'all listening to music. Shoot me in my goddamn foot. Because what are you doing? Half of this goddamn video was her eating with music in the background. The mom is pregnant too? Girl, you lying. Shut up. No, Debbie, don't do that. Don't. Are you playing? You joking, right? Girl, what? Oh, hell no. Yo, girl. Oh, no. Debbie. Debbie, you need your ass whooped. You need your ass whooped, Debbie. You need to stop fucking with me. Girl, I was about to have a whole conniption. I was about, oh my God, I was about to lose my, like, girl, this has got to stop today. We was gonna have a whole prayer session. We was, girl, yeah. Debbie. Look, this is just them eating. Look at that.
All right, TK. So I am currently back at the house. I had to take a shower because, as y'all seen, we just had some seafood at my mom's house. So I had to come home, take a shower because I am about to go out with a friend. And y'all don't want to be going around people smelling like seafood. So I had to go shower and, freshen back up. So yeah, y'all, I definitely enjoyed my time with my mom. Yeah, I didn't even want to bother her. So I didn't even ask her what I said I was going to ask her in the beginning. Because like I said, my mom, she don't care who you are. She will speak her truth. So I didn't want her to, start up more drama or just basically hurt nobody's feelings. So I didn't even bother her. We just was enjoying, our little family time together. And that's just what it was. So Mom gave me a break. So I have a free weekend, which I am excited about.
Oh, hell no.
Every parent needs a break.
Girl.
You understand me? Definitely mothers like me.
We about to be having all types of niggas over there. Her mama gave her the break so she don't have the kids, so she can go out and do her. She can go out and have fun. Listen, child. Listen. Because I've been in positions when I was younger in my 20s. Because I believe this woman, they said, is 26. I was about 20, between the ages of 22 to 23. From 20 to 23, I had to figure my shit out, right? And at no point in time, when I was in the middle of it, did I think I need to go out and hang out with friends. I need a break to go just do me. I need a relax. No, I need to get this together. I need to figure this shit out. Like, what are you talking about? Girl, it better be a brainstorm party or something you going to.
Me, who have their kids 25-8. So thank God that I do have a mom that love her grandchildren. So
now who got their kids 25-8, you decided to do all this.
She always get her grandchildren, even when me and her ain't cool. And that's one thing I learned, because usually, like, when me and my mom fall out, I used to be the type to, like, keep her grandkids away. But if she ain't disrespecting her grandkids or being mean to her grandkids, baby, they going to their grandma every weekend.
Did y'all hear that? Did y'all just hear that hidden gem that just got dropped? Now, she said when her and her mama got into it, she used to keep the kids away. Her own fucking mama. So what makes y'all think she not about to do that to her husband? The nigga she need right now. The nigga she talks so bad about on the internet, but she need him, and he her husband when it's convenient. She said this about her mama. When me and my mom used to get into it, I used to keep the kids away from my mama. But then I realized, girl, what? Oh, yeah, definite hyena behavior.
Do you hear me? So that being said, y'all, I'm finna go enjoy my weekend. I may see y'all tomorrow because I may go back over there with her. Like I said, my mom be cooking, and honey, I love to eat. Me and my baby love to eat. So if she cooking tomorrow, I'll be over there tomorrow. If not, y'all, I don't know, but I gotta finish this video out. So we're gonna find something to do. So till y'all see me next time. Bye.
All right.
That I like me and ain't even know me. Like, I wanted to prove y'all.
I love me some Neek. I love me some Neek. I like, because I'm about to close out. We about to wrap this up. But I like the fact that we ended on Neek, a non-hyena, a classy woman. A classy woman. Neek's story is so different from all these hyenas on this planet. Neek leveled up tenfold. The problem is they want to call people haters. They want to call people retarded. They want to call people names when we call out your bullshit. And we calling out your bullshit because you can't say all of this. And we see these women up here. We see these women up here like Neek out here rising above the bullshit. Not going through the same thing. Yeah, she got into it with her baby daddy, but he was the one talking all the smack. She ignored it. Everything died down. She continued doing whatever she needed to do in her life. Girl, Neek is a class act, okay? That's a classy young lady, and she's young too. She's also in her 20s. Neek is a beautiful human being. She's amazing. Like, she's just awesome. When you think of Neek and King, you be like, dang, he kind of messed up because she was the shit. Oh my God, she is a saint, okay? I'm kind of nervous for her with Basketball Wives because them heifers on there. I don't know what she gonna do. I don't really see her getting into it with anybody, but she is a Capricorn, so they might just pick on her because of that. Unfortunately for Capricorns, Capricorns don't really talk to you unless they know you, and it's like nothing kind of funny. It's like nothing shady. They just don't know you, and they slowly open up. But people take offense to that. People think they better than everybody, and sometimes they tell them stuff and give them information just to help them, and then people will take them as them thinking they know everything, and then there goes the bullshit. So I feel like when that happens, somebody is probably going to come to Neek and tell Neek that somebody was talking shit about her, and she's going to say, you know, I'm not here for that. That's whatever, and try to stay out the drama, but they're going to find some way to pull her in. Okay? Because Capricorns, there's two Capricorns. There's one that's quiet, stays quiet, plays their role, and then pop off if they need to. And then there's the other one who is not as reserved and just gonna fight you. We just not even gonna talk about it. I'm gonna just fight you. So there's just two types of Capricorn, okay? The ones that wait, and the others that's just bing bing. That you needed that, you got that real quick, okay? And sometimes they do a mixture of both, okay? So good luck to everybody on the Basketball Wives, okay? Yeah, but you know, she got to take this opportunity, and they are so cute together, and I just love this whole situation. she's just a classy woman. She's just a beautiful person. And it's crazy because when I brought this up months ago, when I compared Nick with Charlene, not too many people watched the video and not too many people responded to the video because they knew I was right. If you seen a prime example of a woman rising above the drama and the antagonization and whatever petty arguments they were, and she still allowed that man to see his child, and she just moved on. We seen that, so it can be done. But the rest of these women up here, they like to play the victim. I think that, unfortunately, I think that's what's gonna happen with Nick. I think that's what's gonna happen with her. They're gonna try to really mess with her because, like, people be intimidated by somebody who's just in their own world, and that's just the unfortunate thing about this situation. Like I said, I wish Nick the best. I'm glad she's happy. I'm glad she's doing her. I love everything about her energy. And she back doing videos with her baby daddy, co-parenting, doing whatever she needs to do. Like, it's bomb. That's what I'm saying. Y'all gonna shout. All right, y'all. I'm about to get up out of here. Thank you for all my subscribers, supporters, and people who rock with me, my day ones. I love y'all. I'm out. I may do Wednesday or not. I'm gonna check. I wanted to know if y'all like to watch with me Wednesdays. If so, you guys can send me a video on Anti-Hyena Squad on what y'all want us to review together for the first time. And we'll go from there. We'll be watching it together because that last one Wednesday, child, I almost had a stroke, honey. That was a hot mess. All right. So, y'all, like I said, y'all be looking for them videos now because I want to watch some tea. All right. And it better be better than that trifling woman cheating on her husband for no reason. All right. I'm out. Squad.
In a no hyena zone. Anti-hyena zone. It's my hyena zone. Anti-hyena zone. Anti-hyena zone. Anti-hyena zone. It's my hyena zone. Anti-hyena zone. Anti-hyena zone. Anti-hyena zone. It's my in the zone. Anti-exhaust. 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 It's my in the zone. 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 Anti-exhaust. 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 It's my in the zone.